So, you guys are below the Lady's Light. You are looking for the Shard of Lust, a piece of the legendary Shattered Star of the Sihedron, and you've made good headway into these caves below the Lady's Light. You know that somewhere up above you is that shard. However, the only passage onward in these ruins go down, and you've made your way into a flooded underground lake. The lake is rife with enchantments, some of which are quite powerful. The most recent enchantment you ran against charmed several members of your party and tried to coerce them into stripping themselves of all their gear, diving into a moray eel-infested lake, and then swimming to wherever Sortian is to present yourselves to her. You were able to slay the most immediate eels and keep your party members from killing themselves, and you even found a secret door on the beach at which you landed. Through this secret door, you believe you will find Grey Maidens, or if not Grey Maidens, other heavily armed humanoid women. You also found a pair of passages, one of which reeks of rot and decay, the other down which you heard cackling and shrill, high-pitched voices, and someone moaning in agony.
Okay.
Olak and Lyrianne, in the guise of Rune Lord Sortian, began to make their way down the tunnel, while Celtiel, invisible, followed after them, this being the tunnel where you heard the cackling. Fea and Sione have hung back, and Mariziel, I don't know what you were doing. Were you following Celtiel? Well, following Olak and Lyrianne, or were you just kind of hanging in
I'm
that
gonna
corner?
sneakily follow.
Okay.
Sneakily.
But without a light source, correct?
Yes.
Actually, so none of you have lights. Are you all dousing your lights?
I thought
Yes.
Fael set the
I put the light on the actual creature, on the eel.
Yeah.
yeah.
Remember, put it on its head?
That's right. You were dragging a giant
Eel.
I am dragging a giant.
1,400-pound eel.
So, like...
That's an
here's
important
its-
detail.
Here's its head, and then it kind of...
Oh no. Be careful. Oh no.
Thank you, Evan, for your contributions. What would we do without you?
You wouldn't have the art that I gave.
You're correct about that. Let me illuminate the area ahead then, because obviously you can see it.
Yes, I look like shit.
We kind of all do.
You look like
Half the
shit.
party
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Half the party does.
No, Dodgy looks
Well,
okay.
We were gonna give a gift to her. I remember, or do something with.
You're
Yep.
giving the eel to her.
Because she made a comment about Sortian brings me toys. She'll bring me more toys, my children.
Yeah. So you're having
Right.
Olak be your lackey, and you're like, here's your toy. Now, fuck up.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Uh-huh.
Now,
It's a lot of
yeah,
Gonna step here.
that's right, Alvin. They're gremlins.
It's a waifu. Sorry, daifu.
So,
Dathan?
as you drag the...
I would die for her.
Terrible! Get out of here with that.
Oh,
What are
yeah.
you doing in here
That
with
deserves a
shit?
hero
Get
point.
that out of here. I don't want that. As you guys make your way along this corridor, you find that water fills the majority of the cavern ahead, although an oval rock island protrudes from the middle of the water. A single stone post extends from the middle of the island, while watery tunnels lead east and west. The only dry land is in the tunnel in which you now stand. As you enter this cavern, you come upon a very grim scene. You see a woman with a scarred face, wearing nothing but her undergarments, bound to the post, by lengths of seaweed, that being the post on the island. You can
That's a Grey
see
Maiden.
numerous fresh wounds bleeding on her unconscious body, while looming over her is a hunchbacked old crone with wet green skin, dripping white hair, and bulging orange eyes. She holds a spear, and she's in the process of, poking this woman with the butt of it, and "Stop playing dead!" and then stabs her right in the gut with the spear. The woman doesn't move, and, maybe this one's not playing. Oh well. And then she happens to catch sight of Sorshan and Olak. Ooh, it's Sorshan. Sorshan is good to Daifu. Sorshan loves Daifu as Daifu loves her. Did she bring Daifu new toys to play with?
Of course, Sorshan loves her, Daifu. I have brought you a toy to play with.
Ooh,
This.
it carries
and she,
more meat for the children with it, too. The best kind of toy, but is it only one?
One for now. There are more coming. This is my servant, and he is my toy to play with.
Your toy, your toy. What about Daifu's toys?
You get
What
that
language are
toy.
they speaking in?
Daifu wants sweet pink flesh to poke and prod. Mouths to sing songs of agony. Because
What-
Daifu is loved by Sorshin.
What language is this?
Common.
Okay. I didn't know if it was Thessalonian.
Cool. Cool.
You take this now, and I have another arrangement for you coming soon.
Does it sing?
It sings the sweetest moans of pleasure and pain.
Make a I'm sorry, I went 5th edition for a second there. Make a bluff
Bluff.
check.
Okay. Ah, I put
And-
points into it.
Don't fuck this one up.
26.
Oh,
You fucked it up.
I just saw. Let me actually show you guys what you're looking at.
Love to see.
That is a good point, because it's a... I'm guessing that thing is a Grey Maiden tied to the pose, because you said scarred face.
You wouldn't really know.
Ugh.
So both of these are actually accurate. So the one on the left, the little guy hugging her leg is exactly what is in here on that island with her.
Can I make
bunch of
a
those.
check of some sort to figure out what she is?
Yes. With her, it would be knowledge.
If it's not local, I'm going
Knowledge.
for a 10.
Nature?
I'm still going for a 10. 9.
You don't know what she is.
Okay.
Here, as a better look at the little guys with her.
They look like little cobalt reef claws.
That's not inaccurate.
Dog.
I don't
Give
see
him the
real
clamps.
Give him the
Give 'em the
clamps,
clamps.
Okay, so you said your bluff check was
6.
26. Let's just see if she's buying it. Actually, first,
Hold on.
I need Olak and Lyrianne to deal with that. Her horrific appearance. The
Oh,
sight
shit.
of her is so revolting that you have to make a fortitude save on setting eyes on her.
6 points of strength damage?
Ouch! I made it. I take the
Lyrianne,
damage.
you take 6 points of... Wait, what?
I take the damage.
You take 6 points of strength damage.
Wow.
As just looking on her, you feel yourself aging and like your knees buckle a little bit. Olak, you've seen ugly before. But the horrific appearance of this being, like, there's a supernatural wave of weakness that washes over you, Lyrianne.
That actually fucked me over so bad.
Now, the sense motive. She doesn't seem to notice your knees buckle. Though, let me do one group roll for her children.
Let me see if my
Okay.
carry capacity now.
in their shrill voices, they're all, "Can we eat it, Mama? Mama Daifu, let us eat it. Can we tear it, play with it?" "No, no, it doesn't sing. It's dead already. It's just an eel. But Daifu's so loyal to Sorshin. I thought Sorshin rewarded Daifu with toys."
He's silly.
Yep.
Can I see the woman from where I am?
Yes, the woman is basically right here.
Oh yeah. Does she still look alive?
Make a heal check. Or perception. I'll allow perception, but the DC would be different.
I'd like to check the heal. I don't think I can. Yeah.
Heal? 13.
13.
Yes, though you don't figure she's got very long alive. Maybe minutes, maybe less. Meanwhile, Daifu continues wailing and cursing to herself. "Sorshin loves Daifu because Daifu is loyal, and Daifu is cruel, and Daifu does her will eagerly. Can't I have some more toys with the pink flash?" She's staring lustfully at Olak.
That ain't pink.
You can have him when I'm done with him.
Then
I'm gonna
why?
try-
But right now, he is my pet, and I'm gonna like tickle Olak's chin. Take your gift and play with it. I'll return soon.
I'm gonna start to try to stealth up to Lyrian
Okay.
really quickly.
Make a stealth
I'm
check.
gonna
If you're moving
move
quickly.
up and,
Slowly, I'm moving slowly.
Okay, so plus 20 to your bonus.
Like while they were talking, I would have liked to move up to them.
Okay. And Mariziel, I'm assuming you can hear all of this going on.
29 with a
29.
plus 10. Yeah.
Plus 20.
Oh, plus 20. Sorry, 39.
I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, so Daifu has a chance. Let's find out.
Come on now.
Oh, bullshit. It was going
Yay.
for a higher number.
Yay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move up to where they are.
Oh,
Kinda
good
squeeze
news.
by the eel.
Celtiel, make a fortitude save.
Yeet! 25.
Okay, you do not take any strength damage, but you're like, whoa, that is ugly.
God.
Yeah,
Stilly,
it does
I'm gonna
hurt.
check the eel, like moving forward, and check the eel halfway into the water. So, yeah.
Okay, it just starts to kind of flow into the water a little bit. A couple of the little, the little things, you don't really know what you're looking at. They're not much. They're about the size of Dodgy. That's how small they are. Just a couple of tiny little claw-footed creatures with crab pincher hands slip into the water, and they start swimming up to the dead eel and just poking it and giggling as bits of blood and viscera flow out of its fresh wounds.
Would I know what the hell these little things are?
Knowledge nature.
Well, let's see if a 10 works. See if I can get a 10.
Nope.
No, I got a 9.
No, you don't know what they are.
I'd like to come up behind Lyrian.
Only when you're
whisper.
really close to her, like in her point blank space, you can see that she's really having trouble holding it together right now with that strength damage.
I won't touch her so I don't freak her out, but I'm just gonna be like, perhaps we can get them to attack the Great Maidens. It is your bidding, is it not, Sorshin?
Not all that bad of an idea.
And I'm just gonna back away. Like a thought in your mind that just popped.
That's actually not that all bad of an idea.
Celtiel took a multi-class level of Shoulder Angel.
Devil. Shoulder
Well.
devil.
Yeah.
I'll stop. I'll go to the other side and just like, or we can kill them all. Your choice. Tell us now. Or give a signal. And I'll back up. Just like 5 feet.
See, the only thing I'm thinking about is, what if I can work my magic on the Grey Maidens? And we have an army to follow us.
Well,
that's fine.
so
my
are
mind.
you still tickling Olak's chin?
I don't like
No,
this.
I'm gonna throw everything in there, and I'm gonna start taking my leave.
Soshin, wait.
Wait,
Don't punish beloved Typhoon no more. Oh, I'll have to make do then.
I'm just gonna keep on going. Olak, don't stay.
Olak, you can see her raising the spear like she's about to poke it into her dying Grey Maiden.
So, when Lyrianne gets back to me, I want to talk to her.
Okay, 1 second. I just want to know what Olak is doing. Are you going back?
How deep does the water look?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, your buoyancy is gone.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it
The
would be.
water here? Not quite as deep as the lake outside. Maybe 10, 15 feet. You going back?
Nah.
Hmm?
I'm gonna walk off.
Oh, yeah, you are going back then. Okay. I was going to say, you can hear the sound of something punching into flesh, and I will now cut over to Maurizio.
I'll start moving towards Lyrianne. Lyrianne, we should help that Grey Maiden, maybe.
She looks back. She's already dead. Not really much we can do about that one.
At this point, Fea and Sione, you can also hear the voices in the corridor drawing near.
Did you even try?
Try what? You want to try saving her?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's already on her last leg. I don't think she got much. She might be already dead. From what I saw, she got stabbed and didn't even move.
Tell that hag to let her down and bring her over here.
Too late, she's dead.
Yeah, she might not had a hard enough time even getting her to do that thing. Have you ever looked at that thing?
What did she look like?
She was skinny, frail. It almost looked like skin wrapped around a skeleton.
Hook nose.
Like- Yeah, green.
What
Crony.
about her hair? What about hair? Long.
I think it was like gray or something along.
Like yours, but older.
Oh. And
Perhaps we can convince her to release that Grey Maiden if you promise to bring her back a fresh one.
Can I do
You're Sortion, right? Go do it.
a check on the
Knowledge
Hag.
nature.
creature?
Do you have ranks in that?
Yup.
Oh, good.
29.
That is a sea hag. You'd bet your life on it.
I fought one before, right?
Yeah, back in Corvosa. Nasty,
Under the
selfish,
sea.
greedy.
I'm gonna pull out the other hag head in my bag that I shrunk. It's about this big now.
Now that head would look closer to the bottom picture that I showed earlier.
Kinda like this.
Not really.
Of course, it's dead.
Lyrianne.
Like, shove it back in there.
Lyrianne.
If you want to save her,
Hello?
I said, if you want me to go and try and save her, then I can try. But she stopped playing with her.
That's our point. Maybe we can promise her a fresh one to
Why?
scream. Maybe we can interrogate this one.
Yeah, if you want, I can try. But if things go sour, you will be too far away. And I can barely even stand the look of her any longer.
I'm still invisible.
Deltail, go get her.
I know where you're at. You can't hide from me, so
Her
it's easy.
perception.
I'm standing still.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. I just want to know
goddamn it.
if she knows where you are. Go ahead, make a perception check, Lyrianne.
Oh Jesus!
Let's do a
Christ.
flex.
40, right? I got
That'd
plus
be
40
so. That'd be
percent
55.
Oh yeah, I can't see him.
Okay. You know that, like, from his voice, you know the gist of where he is, but not the exact location.
Okay.
Can I look for his footprints?
They're very clearly right behind you.
Yes. Though, actually, there's a lot of footprints up and down this tunnel now, so...
Oh.
But I can't go and just grab her. She's right in the middle, tied up.
Okay,
Marianne,
so
we should help her if we can.
if you think we should, then let's try.
We might
I
be
just
able to
Well,
don't
get
want to waste
information.
any more ammo than I need to deal with this sorcerer when she pops up.
Your assertion.
If I may interrupt,
Mm-hmm.
why do we help enemy?
To gather information for now.
Grey
It's not an
Maiden,
enemy.
other
That's a helpless woman in there. I don't know anything about Grey Maidens. I don't. All I see is a woman
Dead.
that's
She did say that this one's stopped faking dead and stabbed her, and then said, "Oh, maybe this one's not faking."
They stabbed her again.
Are you sure she's dead, Olaf?
Dasher.
don't mean to be that person and party, but Larry, Marizio, you both look weak. Hurt. I don't think we could fight a big battle.
But they all grouped together? Maybe we don't all have to fight.
Yes, they are.
Ugh.
Oh.
Be
What?
awful heartless to just leave her.
I
I
mean,
thought
a lot
she
of
was
things have
already
died.
dead.
Plus, they did kind of kill all of those lizard folk people out there. Or aided, or assisted with it.
Can try.
Yeah, but we're not them. Are we?
I will do as you ask.
Zeltio shrugs, but you don't see it.
I feel like it's got to be
this.
really hard to adjust to being invisible. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go with what the group wants, but
Well, why don't we make sure she's alive or dead? And if she's dead, if you want, I can fireball a lot of them.
Just fireball.
I'll go check if she's dead or not.
I don't want to if there's a chance she's alive.
She's gonna
Really?
want trades for me to take him away.
Why
So
It'd
I
be
take
very
her.
easy for you.
but you're Sortian.
It'd be
just
very easy for
command
you,
it.
as Sortian, to go in there. and
She
just
doesn't
demand it.
seem to be under any sort of compulsion like everybody else has been in this place so far.
But she has the compulsion to have a fresh meat, so you could easily say that you will promise to bring one back, and if you... It seems very easy.
I'll try it and see if it works. But
How are you-
if I can close my eyes.
Wait. I'm gonna start turning back down to the water. Stealthy.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way with Olak.
And I'm casting protection from evil on me.
I'm gonna
Aren't you
follow
tricky?
behind, but I'm gonna try to be out of sight.
Okay. So it's actually
Where's the
still lit because of the glowing eel.
Where's the here?
Yes.
Oh.
I will cast invisibility on Lizio.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Thank you,
Okay.
Sailor.
And
I'll
that
follow behind as well.
that'll last for a few minutes. All right. So Marizio, you're going to need to make a fortitude save once you come within sight of the hag.
Ah, gah! And then after I realize that, I'm probably gonna be trying to not look at her the rest of the time.
Oh god.
Come on. Yes, 22.
Okay. You same as Celtiel. It's kind of like a ooh.
I'm gonna try not to look at her anymore.
So the two of you are stealthy. Olak and Lyrian. What are you two doing as you walk back in? You can see that now most of the little whatever they
Give
are.
me that body that you've been playing with. I want to fix her, restore her. So you can have something new to play with.
No, she's Daifu's toy. Sorshan already gave her to Daifu.
Do
I'm
you?
gonna step up
She's
Yay!
gonna.
You old crone, you want a new toy? And I'm
Oh,
pulling
God.
out my sword.
Oh god.
Art.
If
Well,
I see him
okay.
pulling out a sword,
Come
I'm
and
casting
get
a
a new
spell on
toy.
myself.
Yep.
How dare you defy the might of Sorshan? Give me that woman, or you will pay.
She's like looking now uncertain, like between your two differing approaches. Olak's standing there now with a threatening sword.
We're both intimidating her, basically.
Yeah, but very, very different kinds of intimidation.
Yeah.
Can I just assist him because he's basically up
Yeah.
at the front, and I'm basically like saying, "Hey, he's
Well,
gonna fuck you up
he's-
if you don't give it to me."
He's not saying if, he's saying, here I am, come and get me.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
God,
All right, so I guess we're going into initiative now.
Well,
Then.
separate intimidation checks. Separate first.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
And while
guys.
this is going on, Mariziel and Celtiel, are you two doing anything?
Yes.
I rolled so low. We both
That's
rolled
already
low.
added in there.
Yeah, I'll be once I,
I
saw
rolled a
him.
3.
I rolled a 4.
Go ahead, Marizil.
I'm gonna start making my way along the wall and back behind that towards that gray maiden.
Okay, so you're going to have to swim to do that. And unfortunately, there are all these little guys and the eel kind of in the way, so I'll get back to you then. Celtiel, what did you say you were doing?
I was gonna. Yeah, okay. I forgot she was invisible. I was gonna do it to Marizil. I'm gonna cast Spider Climb on myself and start scaling the wall to try to get. What's the ceiling like? Is it
Covered in
level?
stalactites.
So I could. But
You
it
could
just would be,
get up there. Honestly,
low.
you wouldn't even need to be invisible to hide up there. It's very full of cover.
But
Okay.
it doesn't break invincibility.
And it also glitters and shines.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna cast Spider Climb on myself and then start climbing on
Okay.
this wall over here.
So, Mariziel, you're starting to kind of swim. I'm going to have you make a swim check. Out of curiosity, when you guys leveled up, did anyone take a rank of swimming?
Yes.
Yes.
I was wondering. Okay.
Nope.
Nah, bitch, I'm fine for the rest of this campaign.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
fine.
went up from a negative.
Nice.
21 for my swim check.
Okay, so you're doing a little breaststroke or just straight up going underwater. You're completely soundless. We'll see if any of the gremlins notice you, but I'll get back to you.
How far would I have gotten?
Not far at all, because this is mostly just to give you your surprise round. Because those intimidates didn't work. Sione and Feo, what are you two doing in the meantime?
Would we been able to go down the hallway? I just
Is-
haven't moved my token.
Is that a thing that you had wanted to? Yeah, you don't
Can
have to
I-
move your token precisely. I just need to narratively know what you'd have been doing.
I would have been following suit, dragging my feet,
But
kinda.
staying out of the light?
Probably enough to see her, to be honest. But yes.
Okay, I need to check something. Oh, no. I wanted ruler.
There. Hey there, turn order. How you doing?
Oops. Okay. So,
I would
You can-
also kind of be like just coming around the corner but staying hidden, trying to listen to see like how it's going.
okay, you guys go ahead and move yourselves to your, and Dodgy and Dragon, to what positions you would be in. I am going to say that you were far enough back that you couldn't clearly see her, and thus have not yet made your fortitude saves.
But you
Because
have
that
to be
did
within
specify
60 feet, right?
exactly. Yep. And you're far enough away where she probably hasn't really noticed you either.
But what's the range on Fireball? Let's check.
Mhm.
Just so we know.
Like 80 feet
So
or
I have
something.
actually plugged you guys' initiative into my initiative tracker, and it auto rolls. Are you okay with that?
Auto roll
Yeah.
is what?
You're
Initiative.
probably gonna roll higher than me.
Why would I want that?
I want to roll myself.
Prefer to roll.
It's faster. That's why.
I don't mind.
I would like to roll.
Okay.
I prefer.
I will
Yeah,
have
but-
to manually input that in a moment. But because I have this handy dandy thing, I am going to. No, I won't. I'm just going to
Guys.
have one initiative for them.
I have no more Fireballs left.
Oh no!
No, our plan is ruined.
Yep, we're
Okay.
done.
Lyrianne,
Sorry.
what was your initiative?
Oh yeah, I thought you were rolling. Let me roll it.
No, I
Ruined.
can, but it has to be. I either roll for you guys or I continue going through and doing it.
18. I rolled shitty again. You have a
Oh.
plus 12 initiative, and you still roll below 20.
Oh, are we rolling?
Yep.
Okay.
Even
Ew.
though I could
Wait.
probably do it in
I
half
all
a
of
second.
us?
Damage.
I like to roll.
Check this out. I've already rolled everyone's initiative.
Is it better
Uh,
than what I rolled though?
You're never gonna know. But I'm just saying, Lyrianne had a 29 when I rolled it.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
just letting you know.
that sounds like what
it's
she normally
our
has.
characters, so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we
And
should be able to go
it's
for
you
ourselves.
guys' time, which I have no problem doing this way. I'm not complaining. Just poking the bears. Lyrianne, what's your initiative?
18.
18?
Guys, we're 4, 5, 6, 7. Hell
Mauricio.
yeah!
Hey. A 7.
Dragon.
4, 5, 6, 7, 18.
He's not gonna be in this.
Okay, I'll keep my initiative for him. Dodgy.
5.
Olak.
I thought you were rolling for me.
Nope. It has to be
Ah.
everyone or no one.
Fine.
3?
3.
Okay.
Oh my God!
4, 5,
7,
6, 7.
5, 4,
3, 4,
3.
5, 6, 7.
Thea.
18.
I am at a 6.
Sione.
4.
Very
And
fitting
Celtial.
because I didn't want to do this.
18.
If she's dead, I'm gonna be a
Okay.
little saucy.
The gremlins have
Somebody.
initiative. And they're just like looking back and forth. Can we eat him, Mama?
Mama.
Looking at
Mama.
Daifu. And she's like scowling and whimpering, and finally, take all the toys. Sortion's betrayed me.
Oh, let's go back to top sorcery. I guess you're sorcery. You can do anything you want. That's what you say, Celtiel.
Is Myriad actually saying that right now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
In that accent.
It's like on the wall, like, the fuck?
Let me just take a quick peek at what the tactics here are. Got it. They... Oh, man. Okay. Olak, you are being targeted. One of them holds its little crab pinchers at you, and clack, clack, and water begins to form in a thin layer around you. Make a reflex save.
Ah! Are they evil creatures?
They are, yes, they are evil.
I
aligned.
don't think it helps.
No. So, Olak, you're like, what? As the water's just forming around you, and in seconds, you are contained inside a viscous layer of water and forced to hold your breath or risk drowning.
Okay.
You are entangled, essentially.
Alright.
Little guys did that?
One of the little guys did that.
Uh-oh.
Tangled.
I think I have a thing for that. Yes, I do. Nice. Okay. So that's one of them. The next one is going to try to do the same
Disentangled.
to Lyrianne.
No, he didn't.
Oh, yes, he did.
Kitty.
Make a reflex save.
Okay. Reflex. Go.
Okay?
Oh.
You resist as another one is starting to do that, and like you quickly back out of the water and it just splashes into the sand. You hear Daifu back on her island. No, not to Sorshin. Bring her to me. I want to play with Sorshin.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
the other... I don't think that's going to work.
you hear that? Play with Sorshin with 21 health. And minus 6 strength.
They're gonna play alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that's not gonna work on you. Shit, I don't. The other 4 are going to charge up to you, just swimming serpentine like through the water.
By the way, do I know which one casted that spell at me?
One of the 2 still in the water, probably the closer
Okay.
of the 2 to you.
What's the...
These 4 rush toward Lyrianne and just snap with their little crab pinchers at you. That's all 4 of the attacks.
That's no hits.
None of those. Well, remember, you are flat-footed until you take your first turn.
Really? That's
Mhm.
all hits then.
Really?
Yeah, I have a
Oops.
22 AC with a 16 flat-footed.
Well, then 15 isn't going to hit you.
Oh, the 15
Instead of
hit.
4
Does that hit?
damage, you can take 3.
Yep. So they're just pinching you and trying to like grab onto your hair and yank you down to their level. They're trying to like drag you toward the water. It's not working out great.
Okay.
That's it for their turn. Lyrianne.
So this would be an amazing opportunity to use my Covarian, but Handy has that right now.
Hmm.
So instead,
Oh,
what is the chances we're going to take a long rest after this?
You don't know.
No, I'm talking to the rest of the party.
we
I
don't
know,
know.
you don't know.
We have no
well.
idea.
Well, guess
very
what
good.
I'm gonna try and do.
You have a
I
grenade?
am going, since they want to mess with me so much, I'm going to invoke legal judgment this turn.
A shield marshal can pronounce legal judgment upon her foes as a swift action, providing a bonus. Oh, is that like a Inquisitor's judgment?
Yep, basically same thing. And what I'm gonna do is this the one I want? This? Oh, which one is it? Oh, there it is, evasive. That's my judgment.
You gain the evasion, uncanny dodge, and improved. Okay, that would have helped you not be flat-footed, by the way.
Yeah, I just don't want them to, like, mess with me more. But that was
Okay.
my swift action. And then I draw my gun as a free action. Well, I already drew it already, because gunslinger and stuff. And I'm going to shoot my my pistol at the one right next to me. Well, I'm going to dual wield pistols, and I'm going to shoot one at the one to the side, right here. And the other one to this one right here. Okay?
Got it.
Only take
You'll need to pick. Can you give me the o'clock on those, the 2 you're targeting? I'm sorry.
the 2 on the bottom.
Bottom.
7 and
Got it.
9.
And that's gonna be, I guess only take the first attack on this because it's a dual attack. So I don't know. I don't know how dwarven fighting works.
2-weapon. Oh. Well, it's 2-weapon fighting, right?
Yeah.
So then it's just you have a minus. Do you have improved 2-weapon fighting?
No.
Okay. So it would be -6, -10, unless they are light weapons, I believe.
Okay, they're both guns. I don't know if that counts as light.
I'm checking. 2-weapon fighting. Are either of them light weapons?
Would it tell me that in the description?
Yes.
I exit out of the game. God damn it. Double barrel pistol. It is small, medium, crit, range.
Doesn't sound
Bludgeoning.
like light.
Nope, it's not.
Okay. And one last question. I know I asked about improved 2-weapon fighting. I meant to say, do you have 2-weapon fighting as a feat?
I don't have any.
Okay, so you'll have -6 with the primary weapon, -10 with the offhand weapon.
That's fine. I'm going against touch AC, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
I'm loading my character sheet back up. Sorry, because I was a dumb and exited out.
It's all good.
Just do
At least it wasn't as fast when Tim did it and he closed out like 4 character sheets at once.
4 is that's a good day.
Yeah. Where? No, it's not loading. Can you roll the attack for me? Because I forgot my bonus.
I'm nowhere near your character sheet.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait. And the page froze as I was loading it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Law point blank and order point blank.
Law point blank and order.
If order doesn't have a point blank, just roll it and we'll just add +1.
It did.
Like post. Okay.
Okay, natural 1 on order.
No, it misfired.
Law was a 19, so with a -6, that would be 13 versus the little creature's touch.
Why is it a natural 1?
Oh no, I'm sorry, that was damage. I saw the 9. Never mind, that was
The
20.
9 is the 1.
No, that's
Attack
if
is 20.
That's if she's double weapon fighting.
Oh.
Now, keep in mind, you don't actually have to 2-weapon fight. You could just use your, because you haven't moved, you could use your full round action to do a full attack.
Oh, I thought I had to use 2 different guns to do that.
No, as long as you have the ability to reload as a free action.
Oh, well, whatever the first one was, take that.
Okay, so just 19 and 20, you would not have any
I
penalties
haven't.
for those if you're doing
The
so.
rolls still haven't popped up for me, so I have no idea what they are.
So 19 and 20 to hit for 15 and 9 points of damage. Those do hit touch AC.
Okay.
And 15 reduced to 10. 9 reduced to 4. You kill one of them. You blow a hole right through the little guy and it falls on the ground in a heap. Doesn't even get a sound. The other one, your bullet dents its flesh, but it doesn't seem to pierce through. They seem resistant to lead.
Okay. It's bludgeoning piercing damage if it matters.
Noted. Is that the end of your turn?
That is everything. And my page crashed again.
Okay.
Ah.
So for just a quick clarifying note, you could actually, if you can reload as a free action, if you're dual wielding, you get 3 attacks.
You
2
told me that I'm limited to 1 free action a turn.
Um,
Because otherwise I can like attack like 4 times a turn.
no, well, you wouldn't be able to attack 4 times a turn. I don't think, unless you have.
I have a double barrel pistol, and
Oh.
like with the single trigger pull, I can shoot 2 barrels.
Remind me during the week to read up on that, because I'm pretty sure ranged attackers are supposed to be able to make multiple attacks as they get a higher BAB. You have me doubting myself now. I'm gonna have to research
Yeah,
that.
that's why I've been like crippling myself with 1 attack this whole time.
No, I mean you can definitely do more than 1.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Lyrian's turn. Did you want a 5-foot step at all?
Nah, I'm good right here.
Okay. Next initiative is Celtiel.
I will move on the wall.
Oh, everything popped up. I can see the rolls now.
I'll try to. Remind me real quick. How tall did you say the ceiling was?
30
Like,
feet.
How far up does it go? Okay. I'll mostly climb sideways then, and I'll climb like 5 feet up and then go.
Okay. Now, does
or-
Spider Climb give you a climb speed of 30?
Hold on, let me double check. I'll put it in the chat again.
Thank you.
20 feet.
20. Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna double move.
To double move, because the wall is kind of slick, I do need a climb check, but you have a +8 bonus on it from whatever you would normally have. Because
Okay.
of Spider Climb.
A
Okay.
lot.
A lot.
19
You're fine.
plus 8.
It's a little slick, but you're very careful.
And then I'll move another 20 feet. So that was just 20 feet horizontally, and I'll move 5 feet. So now we only have 15.
Well, you could have moved 5 feet diagonally, too, if you wanted.
Oh, okay. And that works then. And then I'll do some climbing up to get up to the ceiling and essentially be at the ceiling if I can.
Okay, yep. We'll say you're
So
right
then
at
I'm
the
at the-
ceiling. taking
Okay.
cover kind of behind some stalactites.
Okay. My intention is to be able to climb over if I can to drop down.
Gotcha. That'll have to be on another turn.
Eventually. Yeah, eventually. I'll get there. I'll get there.
So it is now Daifu's turn. She moves past the post with the almost naked woman on it to about here. Uh-oh. Oh, Olak, you're within 30 feet of a witch.
Uh-oh.
You mean she's within 30 feet of me?
She is going to give you, Olak, a little bit of the evil eye.
Okay.
She fixes one of her bulging red eyes on you. You need to make a will save.
We'll save.
You
I have a
resist.
+2 to that.
You fear no witch's evil eye. And though she fixes it on you, it has absolutely no effect on you. Surrender to death, my slave, my toy. Come here to Daifu. But you don't. You don't.
I can't reply back.
No, you're holding your breath. That's actually her whole turn. Maurizio.
I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Move stealthily towards the woman.
Okay, so you've already succeeded on your swim check, though if you want to swim stealthily under these two things just treading water, it would be a stealth check.
Okay. I know. 23 plus 20, 43.
You only get plus 20 if you are moving no more than half your speed. You
I'm
have fast
invisible.
stealth. I know, that's what invisibility says.
I only get plus 20 if what?
You get
Yeah, I
plus
do
20
have
if you
that,
move half your speed or less.
And I do have fast stealth.
So, never mind, you've just got plus 20.
Oh, wait. It just says the bonus is reduced to 20. It
Yep.
doesn't
you
say
move-
about 10.
That is because regular stealth checks, if you move more than half your speed, you take a minus 10 penalty. Oh, I wonder if that's instead of the minus 10 penalty. That would make sense. Noted. Okay, good to know. Celtiel, I have wronged you in the past. You're
So what
used
did
to.
I
I mean,
get?
They would have changed so much about my character choices in life.
you're Celtiel. You're used to being wrong. So
What did I
Maurizio,
get?
you have
for
a
myself?
Oh
23.
shit.
I got
Plus
what?
20.
23.
I have 23?
Well, you rolled a 23.
Oh,
you
I
get
rolled.
plus
What
40.
did I get?
43. 43. Yeah,
Okay.
they have
Good.
no inkling that you're there.
Alright.
You're nothing more than a current beneath them.
How far can I move?
Currently.
So your swim speed is 1/4 of your movement, though you can do a swim check to move half your movement instead if you want.
Alright, and fast stealth doesn't apply to that at all?
It does. It means that you can move your full swim speed of 7.5 feet without penalty.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I will double move, or whatever I have to do.
Make a swim check.
Alright.
If you fail, you only move 15 feet. If you succeed, you move 30 feet.
It's a 10.
I think that's right on the money what you need. Let me do a quick check of my DM screen.
That's what it was in the water
Yep.
on outside.
DC 10.
Alright,
I wasn't sure if this was a different check or something. So you're going as fast as you can. You swim 30 feet.
30, okay. 10.
Now, mind you,
Wait,
that's
sorry.
a double move. 30 feet would be a double move.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Am I there yet?
Yeah, she is right in the center of the island.
And I don't have anything left. Do I have an action left?
Nope, that was a double move.
Okay, gotcha.
So
My
it
turn.
is Feya's turn.
Fucking Navy SEAL.
Alright, well, I would like to move myself to where I said I was going to be, first off. Because I didn't. Alright. I just need to see. Yeah. I'm gonna be carrying my dodgy.
Okay, so are you just kind of like trotting down the corridor carrying him?
Yeah. And then. How.
So actually, because of diags, you'd be here. It would be 35 feet to get you where you're at now.
Yeah, I don't care.
Are you double moving then?
To move right here where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Something you
Sure.
could do. You could be here. That would be a single move action.
that's fine.
Okay.
I just went by the ruler, yo.
Yeah, if the grid is turned off, it doesn't do the diag thing that like it's supposed to.
So, how far is she from me? I gotta do some quick math. I know what I want to
5.
do.
Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 feet from you.
Alright.
And
That
just to
is
confirm,
nowhere
yeah, the ruler does
close
not
enough.
do it right.
I'm just gonna double move then.
Okay.
So I can be almost to Lyrian.
Okay.
So. Like, right there-ish, I guess?
You are within 60 feet, so I do need a fortitude save from you as you come within sight of the hag.
Ow!
You take 6 points of strength damage.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone gets a hero point, right?
Everyone has a hero point, yes.
I'm gonna redo that.
Okay.
I almost rolled a 1. I saw it. 16 is right on the money.
Right on the money, what you needed.
Anything.
That was very risky to use a hero point on. I'm glad that paid off for you.
I don't have a lot of
I was gonna
strength.
say, what's your strength at, bro?
It's a 10.
Oh,
Oh, no.
So you go down to 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you
I-
don't.
that-
So now your strength is just fine. So as you're running, actually, I'm sorry. No, you tell me. So describe this in some heroic fashion. How does Feya, the hero, avoid this horrific appearance?
Well, I'm running down the hall, and I have Dodgy in my hands, and I see this ugly hag, and that face looks familiar. Maybe I killed her sister. I'm not taking strength damage. This is as heroic as it's getting.
I would say also that your being accustomed to hags probably helps to some extent.
Like, no, it's
Dodgy in
like,
front
I'm
of your
not.
face.
No.
Okay.
It's more of a, no, this hag isn't getting me.
So you've double moved. That is the end of your turn, but now it is Daji's turn.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna go bite a little asshole.
One of the things, the
Yeah.
mysterious things.
Yeah, I be semi-BB, my mom's calling me.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll that bite attack. I
Yeah,
guess.
maybe just roll it for her.
I was looking for it, sorry.
It's under special attack. So
Ooh.
okay, so that's a 23 to hit, and that does hit. The 1 point of damage, unfortunately, is negated. The creature resists Daji's jaws and takes no damage, and therefore no bleed nor poison.
Wait, doesn't take the 1 damage?
It does not. Its flesh seems resistant to Daji's fangs.
Oh, I don't like you.
Damage reduction.
Who knows what it is?
I don't have a claw attack with my fox, do I?
Correct.
Okay. Good to know.
So Daji runs in and like tries to jump up and bite into the creature, and it just raises a claw, and Daji is like trying to bite through a crab's shell, and just his fangs are doing nothing, not piercing through. Mama, there's more toys. And then they all kind of cheer. Sione.
So I would have saw what happened to Feo, yeah?
What happened to Fea?
She oh no, she used a hero point, so
Right.
she doesn't keel over. Okay. I'm gonna move around here. I see shit's kind of going down, so are there any stalactites or anything above her?
Above her? Yes.
Yeah. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to target a stalactite above her.
With
Eroding ray.
Excuse me?
I want to eroding ray one of the stalactites so it lands on her and squishes her.
How many rays do you get with that spell?
2. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, 2 rays.
A beam of deteriorating energy. So you fire 2 rays. Make another range touch attack. You are not within 30 feet, obviously.
Of what?
Actually, you may not be in range to fire the ray at all. The range is 20. Oh, you
it's
are way
25.
out of range.
Plus 35, 45, 55.
Remember, diags are funky.
You're right. I may have done the math incorrectly. So it'd be plus... Yeah, you're right. I can't do that. Damn it. I mathed wrong. I'm sorry. In that case, I'll just Scorching Ray the bitch. How about that?
Is she within range of Scorching Ray? Nope.
Nope. God damn it! My rays,
I'm pretty
they
sure
failed
all of
me.
your rays are going to be
Only
close range.
fireball was available.
I
You
know!
gotta get closer.
I don't want to get closer.
Well, that's the only option.
Come a
My
little
strength is
bit
also 10. I'll just
closer.
stay here. Oh yeah? Hold on. I've got range for this, bitch. Take
Okay.
that.
Now that, I believe, is 4 orbs of force launched from your hands.
It rolled 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's targeting the hag.
Yes.
Please make a caster level check.
No.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid so.
Should that be plus 3 or plus 4?
What?
Magic missile.
Plus 4.
I didn't adjust that.
So 50.
Caster level check. That's this, right?
That's the one.
Oh,
Ooh.
not
Ooh.
good.
Ooh.
The missiles
Fine.
strike her unerringly for no damage.
Cool.
She seems to just absorb them. And you can hear her shrill cackling echoing down the tunnel. Is that more toys for Daifu? Come to the light, my pretties.
That's
I
it
suppose
for
that's
me.
it. Olak, at long last, it is your turn. So you are entangled and holding your breath.
Do I need to roll for holding my breath, or it's just...
No, you have a number of rounds, I believe, equal to your Constitution score before you have to start rolling.
And if I do any actions, I take some of those rounds? I think it's twice my
Yep.
con. Okay, well, I'm gonna use an action and a swift action. So that uses one of those rounds up. This one will be a gory finish for the swift action. And this is the attack. I'm gonna try to attack this one that Lyrian hit.
Okay.
So gory finish. Oops. Sorry, ignore that. That's wrong.
You're right, it is twice your con score. Any standard or full round reduces that duration by 1. Okay. You're targeting, you said the injured one?
Yep.
16 to hit. Oh no, that's the intimidate. Oh
That's
no,
already
it's
entangled.
both. Okay. Wait, oh shit, I think that hits.
Does that kill it?
16 does hit. For 10 slashing damage, reduced to 5 slashing damage. Yes, it kills it.
Well,
You feel-
gory
I mean, it's like
finish
trying to
applies
cut-
then.
it's like trying to cut a boulder in half. Like, this thing should have cut a lot easier than it did. But you make it work. You draw upon wells of savagery, and when you slay your foe in a creative and horrifyingly gruesome manner, which I'm going to have you tell me about, that's 16 to intimidate. What is
This is gonna be straight up whack-a-mole with my
all
sword.
of them.
And I rolled wait, that should be a 17.
Yeah,
Okay.
that will intimidate them.
Alright,
They
let
all
me put up the...
a chorus of shrill screaming.
They are frightened.
Wait, I thought
Are
Gory
they?
finished. No, you already rolled that. That's the 16.
Yeah, it's a 16, but I have I'm skilled in, or not skilled.
I don't
Skill
understand.
proficiency with intimidate,
Meaning,
meaning it goes above just shaken. If I do I go past their DC thingy?
oh,
Yeah.
16? No, 16 only beats it
Oh.
by a couple.
Ah, poopy.
So they are shaken. That's all.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Dragon, and then the mysterious creatures.
Two.
Let me give them a condition for shaken, just so I remember. Is it only for one round that they're shaken?
Success. Is it more than 10?
No. It was less than 5.
Do I go over 5? Oh, then just one round.
Okay. So, first of all, one of them
Everyone
is
within
going
30
to
feet.
try to congeal water on Dodgy. The one that Dodgy's trying to bite. So Dodgy needs to make a reflex save, and then so does Faya, as the other one is going to target Faya. Okay, Dodgy
I
just
am-
barely succeeds.
I am consistently rolling crappy. I'm a little scared.
It was good enough.
Yeah, where's... Oh, right there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's a pair of 10s, which is the
Yeah.
DC you needed to make to avoid it. So you
Yep.
guys quickly pull back as these strange, dodgy-sized little creatures conjure bubbles of water around each of you that you break through before it can turn viscous. The other two are going to swim up here to Olak. And each of them's going to attack you. That's 18 and 7 to hit you.
Are they shaken still? Or
Yes.
Is that one shaken?
I'm sorry, that's 16 and 5 to hit you.
Good, because my AC is up to 17.
Oh, wow. Okay, so because they're afraid of you, they did not connect. You got lucky, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for them. Lyrian.
Okay, I want to take a 5-foot step back. Because I just realized, if I fire a gun in melee, doesn't that be bad? Don't I get penalties?
Yeah. Yeah, and you provoke, unless you have something that makes it so it doesn't
Yeah.
provoke.
I just realized that from last time.
Though, I thought you did have a thing to avoid provoking.
I don't know, do I? Let me check. Nope, I just hit him with my rifle if that's the case.
Okay, so keep that in mind. You should be provoking opportunity attacks when you make a ranged attack in melee.
It's never come up because nothing's ever been that close to me. That thing is technically within 5 feet of me, so he
Yep.
can attack me.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my musket out. I'm gonna fire it at her. So he punched me.
He is going to try to grab you. Only pay attention to the first claw. Ignore the second one.
That's a miss.
17.
That's a miss also.
That was the only one.
Oh, you roll twice.
What?
I have an 18 and a 17.
No, the 18 was against Olak earlier.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
So it attempts to, but it misses.
I get my rifle and I fire because I gotta start making these shots count against Fu.
Oh, you're targeting her. So none of the gremlins grant soft cover. They're too short. Olak is going to give soft cover. But don't you have precise shot?
Yes.
That does not
Precise
negate
shot is
cover.
different from approved and
Okay.
precise shot.
So she's got +2 to her armor class because of Olak. But that's it. That's the only penalty.
But all I need is touch. I think it goes towards both. And that's going to be at a range. So I'm going to use a grip point to invoke the Deadeye feed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot. Hopefully this hits. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Fire. A 19 versus touch.
Touch +2.
Yes.
That is right on the money what you needed.
Yay!
So you
A
just
20 damage.
barely connect. She takes 20 points of damage. After the bang of Lyrian's gun going off, you can hear the hag screaming and wailing. It's a good thing you hit her because she's standing right in front of the woman who may or may not be alive. Is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Celtiel.
Alright, I'd like to use my movement to try to get above her.
Uh-oh. Yep, you can do that.
Wonderful. So about there.
Mm-hmm.
And
where
a few
this is
things
going.
before I drop down death upon her. I'm going to use Arcane Pool to enhance my thing to be fire.
Your thing?
Gosh, if only you knew what she was.
Don't even want to check. I'm going to use my blade bound, my blade's arcane pool as well, to be electricity.
Okay. That's the last one for your sword, isn't it?
I still have one more.
Okay.
Yep. And then, excuse me. I'm going to do spell combat and try to drop down at her. Yeah.
Let's... I guess...
I'm gonna do. I have
so you're dropping
feather,
deliberate... You have feather
I have the
fall.
ring of featherfall too, so I don't know if that helps. Just
That
slow
makes a
down
very
this
big
thing.
difference. Yep.
Hi.
So, that being the case, you drop slowly towards her. There's no acrobatics check involved, no fly check.
Okay.
Just you get an attack against her flat-footed.
Okay. I'm gonna use a power spell
Uh-oh.
and cast Shocking Grasp as I
Oh, you don't want
slash
to be...
down.
You don't want a counterattack then, do you?
What?
You want
I
to
don't
wrap
get
this
it.
up in a single hit.
I don't get no. Yeah, kinda. I don't want her to look at me.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Well, you're
so
visible now.
I am definitely visible. Do I make the attack first and then the shocking? Yeah.
Yes.
Because I have to see if I hit.
Yep. If
But I
you,
think
if
my
you don't
shocking
hit, the
grasp-
shocking grasp doesn't go off.
I think my shocking grasp has the to hit in it. So let me click on that real quick.
I don't think that includes your sword's magic
Uh,
bonus.
No, I don't think it does.
Either way, that hits. 20 is enough to hit.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Cool.
okay. So why don't you tally up all that damage for the funds? Oh wait,
it's-
actually, shocking grasp. I need you to make a caster level check.
Oh.
Oh,
28 damage.
or none. Okay, 28 damage.
21. Yes. 28 electricity damage from the shocking grasp. Actually, that's times 1.5.
Uh-oh.
So 28 times
plus
5
14.
is 42.
Okay. It's like Rintaro's back. Okay, 42 lightning damage. Go on, because I know you've got more.
And then, well, no, then I got the Black Blade, which is 12
More electricity damage. And 1d6
And then
fire
1d6
damage.
fire damage? Yeah. 1.
So 42, 52, 55 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ugh.
She's in the middle of, no, as your sword just punches right through her throat and out like her lower back with a
Yes.
downward plunge.
Yes.
And you kind of gently glide down, slicing her like a
Just-
slice of bread. And she collapses in a bloody mess on the sandy island.
Cool. Oh.
But you're visible now.
Ugh. Got some blood on me.
That was absolutely your whole freaking turn.
Yep.
Well, we can remove her. Uh-oh. Oh, I just deleted someone I didn't want to delete. Who did I delete?
The eel.
It's-
Just delete the eel.
I deleted the gremlins.
That's okay.
Oh, is that? You sure? Does anybody remember what I rolled for them? Of course not.
You rolled higher than us, so higher than 18.
They went before Lyrianne, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just make it 19 and call it a
15.
day.
They were.
Oh, that's
15?
perception. Never mind.
It is
I thought
Mariziel's
they
turn.
went higher than us.
Okay. Is it like an action to assess if this woman is dead?
I would say yes, it would be. It'd be your standard action.
Dang.
She's
sucks.
she's absolutely
You're over here.
sliced open. Decisions.
Alright. God damn it. Making me use my resources. Okay. I will use a potion of cure light wounds on her. See if that works.
Roll the hit points.
What is it?
1d8 plus 1. This is round 3.
Oh, god damn it.
Just needed to check something.
6.
She doesn't stir.
Is she alive?
You'd have
And
to take a
unconscious?
standard action to check.
Because when you do a potion, don't they...
No.
Sorry, I don't know this
So,
system.
when you give them a potion, they heal that many hit points, but that's it. It stabilizes them if they are dying, but it does not bring them back to consciousness nor to positive hit points. So, what it means is,
So
if
I
she
don't-
is alive, she was at more than -6 when you gave her that.
So I don't know.
You won't know until you do a standard action or you heal her enough to bring her to positive hit points.
But she won't lose any more hit points now?
Correct.
Okay. I can't really do
And like you
anything...
do see the wound in her belly has scabbed over into an ugly gray mess.
Well, that's a good sign. I'm gonna begin to start untying her.
Okay, that'll take a while, so I'm just gonna say that'll end your turn there. Feya.
I'm going to move up to one of the little pygmy shits.
All of them are like wailing, "No, Mama, Dad."
Just killed him.
And I'm gonna kind of just lean over right to it and go, Mama's dead. And inflict light wounds.
Oh my god!
So I
brutal.
believe that requires a touch attack. So make a melee attack.
Remy never put you around my kids.
Yes.
That is dead.
Mariziel still stares at Fea in horror.
Just melee or
Mm-hmm.
okay. 5.
5. So you reach out for one of them, and it shrieks and like runs away from you. So here's what you need to know: the spell is not discharged; it's still in your hand. So as long as you don't touch anything, you don't waste that spell slot. But once you do touch something, then it's discharged. Does that make sense?
We chase these little fucks around with this shit.
So you missed, but you haven't.
Am I
discharged
able
the
to give
spell.
it to Dodgy even if it's in my hand?
No, you have to specify at the moment of casting if it's you or him,
Okay.
and by default, it's you.
Okay. I was just curious if I could pass it.
Uh-oh. Ashley, I broke my desk.
She doesn't seem
That
amused.
sucks, bro.
Okay. Is that it, Fea?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Dodgy's turn.
Fuck, I forgot. Okay. Well, Dodgy doesn't seem affected, so he's gonna do the swift action of, getting away.
Oh,
Disengage.
disengage. That's a full round action, I believe, but you can move double your speed without provoking.
He's just gonna hang out with Sione.
So he gets
Like,
the fuck
go
out of
between
there.
her legs.
Gotcha. Okay. Sione.
If she lets him.
No, she's gonna kick him. That was sarcasm, by the way. Sayone is going to. Do these things look pretty? Whatever. Yeah. I'll just magic missile one of them. You okay over there?
I'm just trying to fix my desk. You're targeting one of them?
This
Make
one.
a caster level check, please.
They have it too.
Damn. Everything here does.
25.
Okay, it affects
Nice.
it. The missiles strike it one after another. One hits it, it turns, tries to run. The second one hits it in the ribs, it like buckles in. Another one hits it in the back of the head, caving in its skull. The fourth one was just overkill.
It was only 1 damage. Extra.
2.
This one. Oh, okay, technically. +1.
Well, you've killed one of them.
Cool. That's it.
Olak.
I will again try to turn one of them into pulp with a gory finish. That's a swift action.
Okay. What?
Or using my swift action to make a gory finish, I mean.
Let's make the attack roll before we do the gory
Yep.
finish.
But I have to declare it before my attack.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
15.
Does not hit.
Ah!
You swing and it just ducks aside and your sword hits nothing but sand. And it's funny because like the water extends around the blade of your sword, so there's just a shimmery field of water around the blade.
That's my turn. Just chilling in the water.
The gremlins are up. First thing, I need to check. I'm not casting this, I'm just checking the spell text. Okay. So it can't do the thing I was hoping to do. Alright, just curious about something. The two that are flanking you, Olak, are each going to full attack you, so you're taking 4 claw attacks. $22, does that hit you?
Yes, sir.
There's a natural 20, but it does not confirm. And does 16 hit you?
No, sir.
Okay. So you take 2 points of damage as these little crab gremlins are just like lobsters or like crabs. They're just reaching into your armor and pinching you with their claws. It's more annoying than actually painful. It's just like they're pinching you. While
I'm gonna eat you.
this third one
Death by pinch you.
is going to 5-foot step up to Faya and is going to full attack Faya.
You know, things haven't attacked me in a long time, but I forgot what my AC was.
Does a 17 hit you? The blue bubble above your token should tell you. Yes, that'll hit you.
Yeah, it does.
You take 1 point of damage as it reaches out and just claws your waist, pinching you.
Wait, since it touches me, does it inflict
No,
wounds?
no, the spell is in your hand.
I don't know, it touched me.
Nice try. That's it for the gremlins.
His
Lyrianne.
way of getting hellish rebuke. It's back. Alright, I'm going to sheath my gun and pull and draw my sword as a part of my move action to move over here. And I'm gonna slice at the one next to Faya.
Okay.
But I got a shit strength now, so it might not hit. I just know that I can't use bullet.
You actually get 2 attacks, remember.
Actually, no, never mind. I'm just gonna use a grip point and pistol whip with my with it because I forgot that I could do that.
Okay. You still get 2 attacks, I believe. Because remember, your BAB is +6 +1.
I don't know if I get 2 with this. I don't know. You read it and tell me.
No, this is a special attack. You're not
Yeah.
taking the attack action.
So this is with my musket, and I'm just gonna make a straight up melee attack roll with it.
Okay.
Because it's masterwork, do I get my bonus still?
No. No, I don't think that's how that would work.
Okay. 13.
13 does not hit it.
Okay.
It
well,
yelps and
that
like
was-
runs right under your legs.
Oh my attack rolls are so low. You took 6 days strength from me.
Celtiel.
Well, with the flourish, I will get the
Did
blood off
Maurizio
of my
get skipped?
sword. Oh, probably.
I think I skipped
no.
Maurizio last turn.
Hey,
Sorry, I did skip you.
That's mean.
I thought your new tracker thing was so
It was
great.
no, it was me. I had it on you, and then when I accidentally deleted someone, I forgot that I had already pressed next turn, and I went to the next person.
Is she still invisible?
Yes, Maurizio is still invisible.
Okay.
No, I
Right.
didn't skip you. You gave her the potion.
Yeah.
Okay, it is
I don't
Celtiel's
know.
I don't know either. Is it my turn or is it her turn?
It's Celtiel's turn. I know now. You gave her the potion.
Okay.
Yeah. Does that make me invisible still?
You are still invisible.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not an attack
Yep.
or hostile action.
I will use an arcane pool point to regain my infernal healing spell, but just a spell, I guess you wouldn't know. I'm gonna kind of adjust my hat a little bit, and as I put it back on, I will have the disguised self of a Grey Maiden, and I'm gonna pull the shield off of my back and the sword as well of the Grey Maidens.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk towards her, and then if I can, I'm just gonna cast the Infernal Healing on.
You're casting Infernal Healing on her? Oh, no, you wouldn't be able to because the Hat of Disguise is a standard action.
Yeah, that's okay. Then I will.
Also, you know
begin
your
to...
voice is still going to be Celtiel's voice, right?
Oh, sorry. I meant to describe with the helmet on, full armor, full plate armor, and then I'm gonna have like a bandage right here on my neck that has like a little bit of blood. That looks like a little bit of blood. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, then the scarf looks a little tattered and whatnot.
That's just for
And I
people's
will
benefit
have-
who don't know what a Grey Maiden looks like.
I will have the lust symbol. Well, it's already on the shield, but I'm going to put it on the breastplate as well.
Okay.
But I will begin to walk towards her and start reaching out my hand.
I mean, she's not moving nor conscious.
That's fine.
You could probably see the ropes behind her, like, flying every direction.
Mm-hmm. I believe next is Maurizio.
Untying this.
If you
lady.
use a full round action, you can untie her. We'll say.
Okay.
Get the rest of the ropes. Because, like, she's got both of her arms individually bound. Her waist is bound to it. As you finish, like, untying her waist, she just kind of collapses downward.
Okay.
But her legs are still tied to the post. So it's a very, like, awkward position.
Okay, I'll be like, Celtial, hold her up. And I'll start untying the legs.
Okay. And, like, at the end of your turn, you get the legs down, and she's just flat on the sand.
Okay, and then we'll kind of lower her down onto the sand.
Okay.
And can't do a heal check this round?
Right. You would not be
Right,
able to
okay.
this round. Faya,
I'm gonna touch this motherfucker.
you're gonna try.
Let me touch you.
I'm gonna touch it. I can only fail so many times, guys.
You say that.
Statistically, yes. Statistically, yeah. That's
13.
true.
Yeah.
13 is enough to touch it. Make a caster level check.
Uh-oh.
That's where again?
On your spells page.
Uh,
It should say, like,
Spells.
witch. Or
If you click on witch, no, Venom, maybe got it.
okay, guys.
Venom Siphon.
13 is enough to bypass its spell resistance. Alright, go ahead and roll your damage for inflict wounds.
Okay.
Shit. Oh shit.
Can we just take the damage that I had earlier?
I don't want to scroll.
I will scroll for you. A
That's
minute.
how I feel when I
It's a
finally touch
6,
Carrick.
but now I don't. Now I want to re-roll it now that I know it's a 6. It does. I think it gets a saving throw.
I don't think so.
Here. Just for your benefit.
Oh, it does get a will save. Take
So
half
not only
damage.
do I have to do touch DC and make a melee attack, I
Well,
also have to. Oh my god.
It's meant to be a healing ability.
Inflict light wounds.
Yeah, for undead.
Ah, that's true.
Well, it takes half damage. Half, I'll say half of 10, since you re-rolled. It takes 5 points of damage. It takes all of that damage. And it just shrieks in its shrill, tiny little voice, and you can see, like, its fur beginning to fall out. Its shell turns white and cracks. It's badly hurt.
But when I grabbed it, can I just, like, had grabbed it by the mouse and just been like, quiet?
Yeah. It continues shrieking, but yes.
No, you can scream when your mouth is closed.
Yeah. But you do it kind of, it like forces out of your hand and like is still alive, but it looks like a much older specimen of whatever its kind is. That was only a standard action. Do you want to do anything with your move?
I would like to know what these are if I can. Is that an
Knowledge,
action?
nature. Nope. Knowledge checks are free in this edition.
Oh, I rolled an 18, guys, so 33.
Okay.
I rolled above a 10.
So you know that these are a type of aquatic gremlin known as fwath gremlins. They're related to pugwampis. They are known to lurk around sunken ships. Oh, I'm sorry, not fwath. It's pronounced fua. Huh.
Like Fooey.
Fua gremlins. They are hunchbacked. They have a particular affinity with sea hags, who they worship as gods. And while they can consist on a diet of fish, they prefer land meat. You know them to be not very smart, nor very strong, nor very dangerous, though their powers over water can drown sailors who are caught off guard. You know them to be vulnerable to both fire and sunlight, but resistant to cold and most weapons. Because they are Fey, like all Fey, they have an allergy to cold iron.
Okay. Who has fire? Or
Asking
radiant?
this out loud.
Yeah,
I
and then
probably
that'll be
can't
the end
hear
of my
you.
turn.
Dodgy.
Oh. Dodgy's just gonna fucking chill, man.
Sione.
What do you need fire for?
They weak to it.
Oh.
I can feel the Sione eyebrow raise, like, huh. Okay.
Okay.
Sione.
I'll send a scorching ray at
I think you've got 2 rays now.
scorching ray.
I think
Yes,
so.
I do.
You have to pick the targets ahead
I
of time,
do.
though.
I pinged it.
Both the same target?
This one and this one.
Ah, okay, the 2 flanking Olak. So you are shooting into melee, but you'd be doing that anyway, so just be aware you have a -4 penalty. If you get within 30 feet of them, it's only -3.
Well, actually, I have this too.
I was
If I
concluding, that's why I said if you get within 30 feet, it would only be -3.
You're not trying to trick me into getting into 30 feet of them, are you?
Can't it be both?
No.
No
Okay.
tricks.
No tricksies. Okay, you ready? Still,
Yeah.
you stop messing with your desk.
Make
There's
Well.
the first one.
a caster level check for it.
Where's that one? Oh, right.
Well, you don't have to make a caster level check for the second one, I guess. So
Why
that's a
did it roll
19,
shitty?
that's a 20, -3, so that's a 17 to hit, which does hit. Caster level 17 beats the DC for how much fire damage?
19.
Which does an additional 50%. That's 26 fire damage, right?
Sure.
No,
Aren't you
28.
adding 8?
28.
Math is hard.
Whatever. You killed it. It had way less hit points than that either way. You shoot it, and it lets out one single shrill scream before the whole thing just disintegrates into ashes. The other one, fortunately, was able to dodge out of the way.
Not next time. That's it.
That was the one who had
Yikes.
congealed Olak, by the way. Though Olak remains in water.
That's it. Oh, he's fine. He's okay.
Olak, it's your turn.
Again, I'm gonna try to. You know what? This will be a vital strike attack instead. On this one.
You swing for all you're worth, and it just doesn't come anywhere near hitting it.
You were having the worst time.
Olak is straight up not having a good time. Is that it for your turn?
Water's trying to kill me again.
Yep. This Fua gremlin is gonna yelp and then run over here.
Does that provoke for me?
Yeah, actually, I suppose it does.
Okay.
He's not taking you very seriously. His bad. You hit him. That's 6 points of damage that you do, too. Which is not enough to kill it, as it runs kind of... Actually, it is just out of range of your weapon now. And it is going to attack Lyrianne with only 1 claw. So ignore the second attack, Lyrianne. 9 to hit you. The other one is going to double attack Feya. That's 22 and
22?
6. That hits?
22, of course it
Okay.
did.
You take 1 point of damage as its pincher is able to get you by the elbow. Doesn't feel
Yeah.
good.
Being pygmy kind of things, they sure have a nice reach with them claws.
They jump. They're jumpers.
I see.
Lyrianne.
Alright, I don't want to do another. I'm just going to switch to my sword because I don't want to keep using grit to attack these things.
The sword
Which
gives you
I
2
think-
attacks, remember.
I think holstering a weapon provokes.
I haven't been doing it thus far, so don't worry about it for now. I'll have to
Okay.
look into that.
Alright, otherwise, I'm just gonna use my longsword, and that's 2 attacks. Neither one of them hit.
Correct. Neither of them hit.
That's my turn.
Ouch. That strength thing really did fuck you up.
Yes. Because I don't have any more bullets left. I got like 5 shots left, and I have to make them count.
Celtiel.
Quick DM question. How much does a cure moderate wounds do again?
2d8 plus your caster level.
Oh, okay. So that would be way better than...
Up to a maximum of
Infernal.
plus 10.
Would be way better than infernal healing.
Yeah, infernal healing past low
It's more
levels.
like a... Yeah, it doesn't really... It's like, it'll get you up. But...
That's why there's a spell called Greater Infernal Healing.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll have to look into that.
Mm-hmm.
People will love me.
No,
Alright.
you stop, DM.
Well, like no celestial healing.
So what
yeah,
do you do?
I like that. I like the way
I
that
am going
feels.
to kneel down and just glug 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 glug. Hopefully that works.
I see.
That's the only one I got.
Just
I don't
roll
have anything else to bring this person back.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
Roll the healing.
So he's at 2d8 plus...
This is just a potion, so it would be the minimum.
Yeah.
Which would be plus 3.
So 9. 9 points of healing.
That's less than the infernal healing.
She, in like blood,
Shut up.
blood and some kind of viscous fluid bursts from her mouth
She's awake.
into the sand,
Okay.
and she groans and like kind of pulls inward,
Oh, like-
shuddering a little bit.
Tilt her to her side so that way like the water doesn't just go back into her throat. She's like spitting.
When she
Sideways.
sees it's you, she like tries to back away and like spits blood at you. You will torment me no more.
It sees
End
me or
it!
sees the Grey Maiden?
I know.
Oh, okay, okay. End it?
I'm gonna roll initiative for her.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say, Celtiel, back off from my
Right.
invisible position.
I'm sure Celtiel's like, what?
What would I do?
So can I sense that she is not a fan of Grey Maidens?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
No.
Could I drop the hat of disguise?
She loves it.
Yeah, your Grey
Okay.
Maiden image just falls from you like a curtain, and
Right.
she like, eyes wide,
Calm
badly
now.
hurt. What is this?
Here to save you, of course.
I'm gonna
I'll lay down the shield.
freeze frame you there.
Yeah.
And move to it is her initiative. She goes right after you.
There's a 50-50 chance of her hating us or loving the Grey Maiden.
I facepalm invisibly.
I hear it spiritually.
You serve Sortion, or that pretender.
Sorry, is she asking me that?
Yeah. She has no idea Marizhiel's there.
Oh, serve her? No, actually here to steal from her.
Thieves, then.
Well, to save the world, but, you know, hero stuff. Why are you here?
I am a Grey Maiden.
And you're not with your sisters.
I don't think there's time to get into the conversation
Yeah,
at the
that's a, yeah.
moment. So, of course, now
I
it's
didn't know she was
Marizhiel's
on
turn.
The conversation continues!
By the
I
way,
guess I can't drop the invisibility on me.
you cannot.
No. Okay,
Unless you, like, make an attack against, like, one of those Fuwa.
Smack Celtiel.
Yeah.
You could do that.
No.
No, play it
Okay.
up, play it up.
Maybe I should.
Just, ah!
Okay, yeah, I'll slap Celtiel.
Never pass up an opportunity to slap me. Come on.
What do I do?
That's not gonna do it.
No!
You have to do some damage.
You have to
Okay.
you have to mean business.
An unarmed strike? No, he looks fucked up. I'll throw a dagger at one of those things.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically
So wait,
you
hold
get
on.
sneak attack
You
too,
go
'cause
from
you're invisible.
punching me to throwing a dagger at me?
No. I'll throw a dagger at one of those guys over there.
One of the Fua.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
There
want
you
to? Are you comfortable with the range?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So, did you take far shot? So
Yeah,
it'd
it's
only
called,
be -4.
Yeah, it's called something else though. It's not called that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Crazy.
it would be minus.
Oh, it is far shot.
It'd be -8 because you're throwing into melee and you have -4 for range. However, you are invisible, therefore it is flat.
I don't
footed.
have a penalty for shooting into melee.
You have precise shot.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, it's only -4. Let's see what you got.
Okay.
If you
Sorry,
hit.
I'm not even on the page at all.
God help this thing if you hit.
-22. -4.
18 will hit. It had 1 hit point left, so your dagger just
Wait,
out
hold
of
on.
nowhere.
Had that sneak attack on there.
14, or I'm sorry, it takes 3 slashing and 14 precision.
Yeah.
A dagger just materializes out of nowhere in the head of the one next to Lyrianne, and it just drops like a sack of potatoes, and Mariziel is suddenly standing up to her knees in water.
And I'll turn to the Grey Maiden and say, "Whoa, it's okay. We're here to help you."
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. Diplomacy. That's a 28.
Jesus.
I need her to now make a perception check. This is
Huh?
vital.
She know me?
Not
Oh, no,
you.
Sorshin is right there.
She sees 2 people in the hallway, Sorshin and Fea.
Oh,
Wait, she completely misses
Okay,
me?
but
I forgot about Fea.
but I got a 28.
No, she sees you, but it doesn't matter about you. I just needed to... Okay, yeah, you did.
I'm not blocking
She-
her view.
What is this? Who is that?
Oh
Another
yeah, Fea
pretender?
looks like a hag.
What? No, Fea looks like Fea.
Oh, I thought she thought it was a hag.
No.
Oh, Grey Maiden's dealt with
You
Fea
bring-
previously.
You bring
Oh yeah.
Queen Slayers and illusions.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. She's just helping.
Doesn't Fea have Elios's head just hanging around her waist right
I
now?
told you
Yeah.
to put that away, Fea! I shout that across the water. Fea, I told you, put that away!
What? Stab.
This is her dead queen's head.
I'm gonna assume she hasn't spotted Elios's head yet.
Yes.
No, I keep it like right on the side near the back.
You
know,
are
near
pretty
the
far
quilt.
away, though, so...
I'll just say, we just brought you back from death. Saved you from a hag. I got a 28.
I know. She hasn't attacked you. And she's not going to attack you at the moment.
With her claws.
Unarmed strike. You think Grey Maidens don't have all kinds of...
Listen, they're beefy as fuck. I know.
I was gonna say, you remember those ladies?
I remember Amiri kicking the shit out of them.
Fea, it's your turn. Well, I guess if only Amiri were here.
Well,
I'm weary.
Summon monster. Just summon Amiri.
I'm just gonna shout, "She was no queen," and inflict light wounds on this last.
So I want to point out, you will provoke from it unless you cast defensively. Do you care about provoking from it?
Can I do a 5-foot step and then? No, I can't. Because I have
then
to
you
be
can't
next
reach
to it.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what? It does 1 damage. I'm
You're just gonna
really
chance the
worried.
opportunity attack?
Yes,
Okay.
it does 1 damage.
The Fua is going to attack you.
But if it hits you, don't you have to make the
You
concentration
do,
anyway?
but it would be a lower DC than casting
Yeah.
defensively. Does 16 hit you?
It does.
You take 1 damage, and you need to make a DC, wait for it, 11 concentration check.
Oh yeah, because that's so hard.
Oh,
Don't taunt the
say
dice.
that.
Yeah,
Don't
say
never
that.
taunt the dice. Not in roll 20.
I'm not taunting the dice. I'm just saying it's gonna happen. So what kind of check is it?
Concentration.
Con? Okay. So just con.
No.
Where's
it's
concentration at?
on the spells page.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, I'm on the wrong page. Oh, there it is.
Yep, they put everything you
I
need
can't
right there.
fail it. I can't fail it.
Natural 1 is failure. You succeed.
But
Almost got a
The
natural
dice.
one.
So it like reaches out and pinches you, and you just, while it's hanging on, you just form black energy in your hand and reach out. Let's see if you can touch it.
The dice roll.
Natural
Oh
20.
no! Roll to confirm.
Just roll another one.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost a 19.
12 does not
Oh.
confirm, but it does automatically hit. Roll your damage.
Look at
He
that.
only
It
had
will?
2 hit
The
points.
low
Actually,
range-
though, now you need to make a caster level check for his spell resistance.
This
This is where it'll
15,
get you.
22.
Okay, you rolled well. That would have been really sad if after all of that, the spell resistance got you.
All right, now he has to make a will save.
No, you got him. Even
Even
minimum
with half?
damage, even with half.
All
He
right.
had 2 hit points.
Aw.
You grab hold of him while he's just hanging on to you, and he just screams and like withers and disintegrates
shove him
into
into the
dust
wall.
until there's nothing but his bones left. And when you shove him into the wall, the bones just scatter. You kind of Imhotep'd him from the mummy.
I'm gonna pick up the bones and put them away.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So as combat is over, as Fea begins picking up the bones, Maurizio and Celtia are over there with the Grey Maiden. What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go sit down because carrying all this gear around is starting to get weighty.
Peony's just gonna approach and watch over here. She's not getting in that water.
That's fair.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go
shit.
to the edge after.
I forgot to give you guys XP.
Does she get a token? Or
Am I still trying not to drown? Wait, can I? I can remove this, can't I?
Yeah.
Yes, it is
Oh, yeah,
a
like to
full
remove
round
it.
Someone else
action.
can, right? Yeah.
Yep, you or someone else can. You just
I'm
gotta
gonna
unzip it.
Can I just like poke something at the bubble
Here.
and like drain it?
Oh,
It
okay.
is a full round action, so Fea, if you want to help him, you can move over
No.
there.
I'm taking the full round action.
Okay. So if he fails this one, you can move over and help him. We'll do that. Olak,
Wait,
make
I
a new
can?
reflex save with a +2 bonus.
No, okay.
So 14, you fail.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, it's a DC 10. I was thinking of the horrific appearance. Okay, so Olak gets out of it. He like bursts out of the water encasing him as Fea moves to help. Lyrian sinks down on the wall while Sione kind of stands at the water's edge watching warily. Really quick, let me give you XP for Daifu as well.
Daifu, waifu.
No. You don't want that. No one wants that, I assure you. So, Maurizio and Celtial, I guess it's your show. I do not have a token for her, unfortunately.
That's fine. She won't live long.
I just say, don't worry about her over there. We saw you needed help and we came to help you.
I'm
What
gonna
did
have,
you mean, false pretender, false one pretender? What did she say?
Is that Sortian, or the one who
Uh,
calls herself Sortian?
that's
Answer me
actually
truly.
a funny story about that, actually.
It's a
Wait,
yes
wait,
or
wait.
no question. I need no story.
No.
Well, it's actually a really good
It's
story.
not.
It's one of our friends died and got her soul's in her body.
You touched the stupid crypt.
Well,
you really are
that
thieves.
one did.
Well, I wouldn't say
I
we're.
thank you for
Me?
saving me,
You're welcome,
but you are honorless brigands.
says the one being tortured.
Oh my gosh, no. Brigands are here. I am like right up here. You know?
Would you really like to continue to insult us as we are your saviors?
What was the creature that tortured the Grey Maidens originally?
Oh fuck!
like a
You never
devil
actually
thing.
fought her. It was the Mother of Thorns. She
Okay,
was a unique.
well, I know who, but we knew about her. We just never encountered her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Nasty, nasty piece of work.
Well, if I could interject in the sentence. Oh, hi, Kiwi.
Well, keep in mind that you'd have to swim out to the island.
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
doing that.
I'll do it.
Okay. You guys can take 10 on that if anyone wants to.
That
I
sounds
cannot
like-
take 10 on this because I don't roll a negative. Right?
It is a DC 10.
Yay!
I'll take 10.
I want to see
Fuck it.
this. Yes.
I don't want to worry about wet powder again, so I can't go in the water.
I will note that she's in naught but her underwear and covered in fresh wounds right now. She looks like on the edge of death. So,
Listen, you look like you need healing. Why don't you just sit down, please? Have a rest.
she looks like she wants to say something, and then finally you can see her swallow her pride and sit and like bow her head. And about now, Feya rises out of the water, having swam to the island.
Can I check if she's just injured or tortured or whatever?
Oh, Olak, you came over there as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Yeah, that would be a heal check.
How
Let me.
did I hear
Let
the
me
whole
click.
conversation?
Probably
As
not.
I
It wasn't super loud, and there was a lot going on in the first part of it. I would say you caught the bulk of the latter part of it.
My character sheet.
Listen, I know we're not really who you want to see or anything, but we're here now.
I'll just roll this damn thing.
Faye didn't.
17, sir.
do.
You see that she has been
Okay.
tortured at great length, and probably in the last few hours. Someone got over-enthusiastic with a spear.
So why was that crone playing stabby with you?
It was my punishment for defying Sorcerer, for leading a revolt.
Sortion.
And why did you lead a revolt?
Sorsh.
Why did you go against Sorsh?
It's not Sorcerer. She's a pretender. She took Commander Oriana. She took others. Anyone who doubted her suddenly disappeared.
Hey, Sione, what do you think they're talking about?
Can
So
we not
you
hear
mean
them at all?
No, you guys,
Oh.
you guys can kind of hear. Now that it's quieted down, you can hear their voices.
Okay.
just saying,
Especially
we
you,
just did a-
Lyrian. You can probably hear like their breathing, let alone their conversation.
Oh, so you're just mocking.
I like the way you breathe, boy.
Commander Oriana thought it was Sorcian, and so she took her up to her quarters up top. But what is that name? Shit, I lost it. I had it just a second ago. After weeks, Quenelle doubted, and then Quenelle disappeared. I questioned it. I convinced, I thought, my sisters that something was wrong and that we should confront her, and they betrayed me. So, Sorcian, as she calls herself, took me out here and gave me to that thing. She took my armor, my shield, my weapons, my badges of office, everything. And she turned my sisters against me.
Wait. The Sorcian or the crony?
The pretender.
Right.
So someone's pretending to be Sortion.
So
If
you
that was-
call me Queenslayer, yet you go defy a sorcerer.
You'd slayed a rightful monarch.
She was.
You know that's. Oh, sorry, I don't know that. Never mind.
You
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
anything.
like
I
nod.
don't know that.
Who do you
I was
think
like,
you are,
I feel like
Celsius?
Celtiel's like
Melrose?
not bad at
What was-
Thea.
Yeah, I was
right
like,
on.
not
was-
bad.
What
Okay.
was the name of the dragon? Kazavan?
Kazavan.
She was controlled by Kazavan.
Lies. Propaganda. And whether it's true or not, it was her throne. You are a queen slayer.
Actually, it was the throne of a son, but he was locked away and died.
What?
Exactly. So don't you tell me what propaganda I've been fed when you were tortured by Queen of Thorns. How did the hag compare?
You know nothing of the trials I endured to wear this badge of office, this badge of honor.
I'm
I'm
a poke
proud
a
of,
wound.
and she's gesturing at the scars on her face as she's saying
Hey,
this.
hey, Sione. I
I'm
thought
gonna poke a wound.
I thought that head was a novelty. I guess it's real.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't doubt
She
that.
kind of
Everything's
and
real.
grits her teeth, and she's actually going to make a
Whoa.
fortitude save to try to disregard the pain you're inflicting on her and to try
Oh.
to. But she's
Freya,
too weak,
don't do that. That's,
I know.
and she kind of collapses.
she's been through enough, hasn't she?
She collapses.
Yeah, from what Feo was doing. Yeah,
Oh. Like unconscious?
No.
Or just like, oh,
no, just unable.
Hey, if we
lacking
let you
strength.
go,
okay.
will you try to kill Feya?
Give me a sword and find out.
No.
Well, that's just kind of thinking.
We want
about
more
it.
answers out of you before we give you any sort of weaponry. Would you go against your sisters that are now a room over?
With her,
Yes, with her. With us.
make a diplomacy check.
Okay. This is not gonna go well.
You got this.
Whoa! I rolled 18.
So she is
Cool.
not hostile. I would say she is unfriendly.
Okay.
DC for unfriendly is 20 plus charisma modifier. She might have a -2. Let's find out what her charisma is.
No, I'm never that lucky.
-1.
It ain't -2.
I ain't that lucky. Is this secretly Knaven?
It's -1 charisma. So the DC was 19.
Damn it. Ah!
She's
You
not
would
buying
have
it.
me fight against my sworn sisters with
Didn't you already?
thieves,
You
imposters, and a queen slayer.
failed. Well, you failed before. You should try with people that are stronger.
What?
So good
Hold
at
on.
this. Don't you think so? Lily?
Wait. Don't listen. Don't worry about them. Who is this like pretender? Who is parading around as Sortian?
I don't know. She always called herself Sortian.
That sounds
She
like she's the
insisted
real problem.
Everyone call her Sortian.
Guys, I don't think she's really in shape to fight anyone. I mean, she doesn't even have any armor or weapons.
Don't underestimate the Grey Maiden.
What?
Well,
No, you can. It's
judging by her
quiet out.
I know,
current predicament,
I know.
judging by her current predicament, you know, you guys, you've dealt with them before. You probably know more about them than I do.
I do. For symbol of good faith, and hopefully you can learn to seek truth instead of what you're fed. And I'm gonna use the wand of healing on her.
Roll 1d8 plus 1.
I'm trying to see how many charges I have left.
Using the wand of healing on her, huh?
Yeah.
Cure
I'm
light
gonna use
wounds.
2 charges, so can
So it'd be 2d8 plus 2.
2. Oh, I can't see my keyboard because I can't.
Hang on.
Alright.
Let me move her token on here and.
Choose
change
8
that.
points. I rolled really bad. Of course I did.
She was very low. You heal her 8?
Yep.
Okay. Hang on, let me bring this over here. The aura might give you some idea of how she's looking to your eye.
Okay.
She looks better. Make a diplomacy
Sure.
check, Fea.
Dude, we can all be friends, right? Okay.
20.
You don't have to fight them.
The Grey Maidens?
Saltil's gonna keep his mouth shut and just take notes on this.
Yes, the Grey Maidens. They are stupid and gullible. But they're not with that thing pretending to be Sortian. I suspect that it's some sort of a shapeshifter, like a succubus or I don't know.
Incubus.
Is that the male one?
Yeah.
Yes, like the ones we fought on our way in here.
Oh. That was you, huh?
I'm gonna just slowly put
Commander
the shield
Oriana.
back.
Commander Oriana is under her thrall. She's surely enchanted her, but she's a noble woman. Honorable.
Sorry, what was the name?
Commander Oriana.
Willing to overthrow a city, kingdom?
We were looking for hope. There is a pretender on the throne now. Someone who does not deserve that chair. But what does that matter to a bunch of thieves? I'm telling you, you don't have to fight the Grey Maidens. They can see reason. They have to understand that they're being deceived.
Wait, do they know that you were taken away?
I don't know.
Oh. Thought she said that.
Well, what if
Well,
they did know?
oh, yeah,
you were
right.
taken away?
Yes, they know. They handed me over to Sortian. I doubt they know my fate, only that Sortian took me away. Asked me to give up my gear, and I did. Everything she told me, I obeyed. I couldn't fight her.
So, I wonder how we can show that there's someone pretending to be Sortian walking around.
I don't think it's as simple as that. This thing, this false Sortian, I think that she actually believes she's the Rune Lord. I think there's something wrong with her. I saw it in a few of the other creatures in this place. They think they're Sortian. I think this one just had the power to make herself look like it. But I think
Body.
if you confront her with proof that she's not Sortian, you might be able to reveal her madness, break her. It was this that I had thought would snap Commander Oriana out of her own madness. I had thought we could confront this being and expose her. But you can see what trusting my so-called friends got me.
You're the only one that's been sent to,
No.
Crony here, points at the thing.
I suspect if you look through the corpses, and she gestures to the northwest cave, you'll find some of my other sisters. And maybe even Quinella. Who knows what befell her.
What's a Quinella?
Quinella was... She was Commander Oriana's second in command.
You mean was?
I said that.
And who are
I'm
you?
just highlighting the point.
My name is Helanda. Helanda Mersham.
Must not be very high rank if you weren't able to convince your other.
There were two
Patriots.
officers among us. I lost the name again. Damn it. I need to just remember these damn names. Quinel and Oriana. All the rest of us are rank and file. We're all that's left. Most of our kind have sold themselves out as sellswords or mercenaries. They wander Varizia like common hell knights.
what was the objective here? If Sorcerer was actually here.
Commander Oriana believed that there was a weapon here. Something that would help us retake the Crimson Throne and give it to someone who is rightful monarch. Someone who deserves the throne.
Ah, looting before a coup.
Gotcha. So
We have not been
Yeah.
looting. We were looking for a weapon.
So you guys are thieves too.
We are not thieves.
usurpers.
Hmm.
We're
Wait,
not
you were
usurpers.
gonna
It's a
bring it back
usurper who's
then?
on the throne.
Nah.
She was one of us once. She betrayed the Grey Maidens and her rightful queen.
I
She
have
betrayed
question.
everyone. She looks venomously at Feya.
Would you support a queen that used blood magic to live forever at cost?
If she
Of
is
her
the
city?
if she is the rightful queen, then that would be my duty. Soldiers do not choose the monarchs. They serve them. And they certainly don't betray them.
You're supposed to protect people.
I can use your mind.
The Grey Maidens were formed to protect the queen. Even when it was unpleasant.
So torturing beautiful girls and maiming them into submission, that's what
Is that
you
what you
call-
think these are? Maims?
I don't think questioning her ideology is gonna get her to talk more.
These are badges of honor. I earned these.
How many did she have?
2. Kind of cross the face.
Did they look like battle wounds?
No. They look
Meh.
like intentional scarring. I mean,
How
that's
did you
common
earn?
with orcs. Ritual scarring. Sorry, go ahead.
How did you earn?
I endured. I passed the trials. We all did. And if a few women had to make sacrifices for the greater good, isn't that worth it? To protect the people of Corvosa, to protect the ideology of what we represent?
Wait, you just said protect people. But everybody would have been dead.
Exaggeration.
I'm not exaggerating.
What is Feya's demeanor right now? My rating on Feya.
Make a sense motive. Oh, well, yeah. Definitely at surface value, probably, I would say, is what you see is what you get. Yeah, that's all you got. Calm.
Surface value is just calm.
Collected. We are 5 years too late for this argument. Blood is already spilt.
Still angry.
I'm going to just slowly pull out the long sword from the Grey Maiden. Just
She doesn't have anything on her.
She has underwear.
She's literally.
That's it.
No, I'm aware.
Can I try and start swimming to the that? Can I?
Yeah, you could take 10. Actually,
Yeah. She no longer interests me.
I see. Yeah, you can take 10 to swim in there. I will reveal that.
Whoosh. Like a dolphin covered in armor.
Yeah, can you clarify what you were doing there, Evan? Were you taking her sword from her?
No,
I'm
I
confused.
have a Grey Maiden sword on me.
That
What are you doing
looted
with it?
from a grave.
I have it's just unsheathed, resting on my shoulder.
I hope she doesn't recognize that sword as one of her dead comrade swords.
It's pretty clear from the look on her face as soon as you draw it that she does, and that she noticed the shield.
Can I make a sense motive on Celtiel?
Sure.
Like, what's all that about? Is he just trying to intimidate her, or like what? I'm not doing great on these. 11.
Hard to read.
Surface level, what do I get?
This isn't detect thoughts.
It's. I mean, I'm just kind of like. I'm just
Hey.
kind of like staring at her, looking bored. Like I'm just
Actually,
like,
that's a good point. I want to gauge the overall situation from a distance and try and figure out everybody's, I guess, emotional level, stress level. That's a way to put it.
Stress levels, that I can work with.
Yeah.
Though you're going to have a massive penalty because you're an island away.
Well, I mean, my eyes work from mysterious directions.
Has anybody searched the hag yet?
nope.
No.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna just kind of sort of
Searching for a
edge.
spleen.
I'm just gonna kind of like edge myself in between, like not really in between the Grey Maiden and Saltiel, but just like I can be in between in a second, you know, if I have to be.
Okay.
Kind of like putting the one foot in front, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You find some grisly trophies on her, like fingers,
want.
ears, a
Want
couple
those.
tongues,
Don't want those.
some fish
Ugh.
heads on like a necklace.
That's
But
weird.
the only object of value that she has on her is that spear. It looks like,
I will
which
collect the
is
spear.
very, very nice. Now that you look at it, she also has a necklace that seems to be made of bones.
Detect magic.
You detect magic.
Round 2.
I need to look at what the hell that actually is.
Necklace of bones.
Yeah.
Or the necklace of
2
bones.
auras.
Boning power.
You can tell, given 3 rounds, you can tell that the auras are coming from both the necklace and the spear.
I'll ask more about that later.
Okay. You can make your spellcrafts. Olak, really quick, let me just tell you what you see going into the off chamber. You find that the ceiling in this watery cavern dips down to... Oh, let me adjust what people can actually see here, too. The ceiling in this watery cavern dips down to a mere couple of inches above the water level. So you're just kind of like... Your face is by the ceiling. Something under the water glows brightly, causing the water in here to shimmer and shine. So that's what you see, Olak.
Alright. Where is this pile of bones that's supposed to be here? I'm gonna look for it.
You'd have to go underwater.
Is it clear water?
No.
Ah! Well, first I'll cast Detect Magic and I'll go underwater then.
Okay. And while you're doing that, Lyrianne, I just want you to be aware. With your sense motive, it's enough that you can see that Feya and Celtiel seem to be very collected and calm. The Grey Maiden appears to be very stressed out and emotional. Mariziel, Jesse, you tell us.
Just calm and relaxed, I would say. On the outside.
Okay. That's what you see.
I don't know what else.
You don't see...
Okay.
No one seems very stressed out except for the woman. Olak, you're casting Detect Magic and diving down. You do Detect Magic. Following the aura, that does take you to a pile of gear in a net woven from seaweed.
Doesn't it have bones?
You don't see bones. It looks to be more treasures. Some beautiful seashells, some potions that are glowing with magic. There's a sack that's not glowing with magic. Oh, yes, it is. You can see 2 auras in it.
Is this net solid?
It's seaweed. I mean,
Will it break apart if I pull this? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna put
yeah.
everything in it,
Gather.
and I'm just gonna haul it or hold on to it while I'm Swim back up to the surface.
Okay. Okay, so you want to bring the sack back and the potions and the shells?
Can I try and look around just to make sure I didn't miss anything?
Make a perception check.
I rolled a 5.
The water's too murky.
You're right, that's what it was. That's what I'm saying. Yep, too murky.
Okay. So, as the conversation seems to kind of be reaching a point where people don't have much left to say, I'm gonna say that in this natural lull in conversation, we're gonna take our break, so that we actually have a break. We will be back in a couple of minutes after we've had time to water ourselves and use the restroom. So we'll see everyone in a short while. Bye-bye. We're back.
Aha!
Hello. Also, what's this about Rin saying I'm mean to Celtiel?
Hmm?
He says I was mean to you.
How so?
I don't know. I only just saw the chat.
Because he's used to being bullied. Blah blah blah.
Oh, that comment. Yeah. Okay, well then I'm good with it then. In that case, yes, I was mean to Celtiel, and I am damn proud of it.
I was stating a fact. It can hurt still, though. Words hurt.
So,
But blades hurt more.
Olak has returned with a seaweed sack. Now that it's in the light, you can see it's full of gems and shiny, beautiful seashells. He also has a pair of watertight bottles. Helanda has not said much.
Learn to keep her mouth shut then, huh?
After it becomes clear that you're done questioning her, she says finally, so what happens now?
Would you
Well-
prefer a quick death?
Well, you're obviously in no shape to do anything but recover, so would you like me to help you across the water at least? I don't know if you want to go.
A quick death or help across the water? Or is it both?
Oh, he's all bite.
I can promise you a
Wait, all bark.
proper burial.
What's the way?
No, you had it right the first time, Meriziel. I had
Oh.
it right.
So, wait a minute. I thought you guys said that we were supposed to save her, and now you want to kill her? Seems like a lot of wasted effort.
We're not killing.
I thought we were just gonna kill the crone.
How about we just let her go on her way? Because obviously, we're not going to be able to bring her anywhere, so... She told us everything we wanted to know, right?
She told us all that she wanted to.
It seemed pretty
answered-
useful to me.
I have answered all of your questions.
You have. The decision is yours. Would you prefer to end your time here on this plane, or continue on searching for the real Sorcerer?
I don't want to find the real Sorcerer. Are you insane?
Don't either.
One
kinda,
Rune
like,
Lord
whisper to
almost
her.
destroyed Varizia. I would
But
rather the
Queen
real
almost-
Sorcerer never be found again. I'm sorry, go ahead.
When Queen almost destroyed the city.
I'd rather have a city gone than a continent.
I mean, at least continent. Something of power and worthy of power. She just wanted to live forever.
Well, I mean, that's neither here nor there at the moment, right? Yolanda, do
Oh.
you know the way out of here? Do you know how to leave?
Yes, I know much about the layout of this place.
Oh, really? Now that could be useful. How
Yes,
about
I would
let's
really.
get across.
I'd really like it if
Yes.
you could draw a map for us, please.
Let's get across this water and bring you over here, huh? I'll start to kind of push her in the direction of the water.
She'll get up to her feet.
Wait. Hey, any requests on how we kill this fake Sorcerer then?
Yeah,
As long
she's
as
gonna tell
she-
us over here.
Fine.
Yes, let's continue the conversation on this side, please.
And I'll take her arm and start helping her into the
I'm taking
water.
I require no aid.
Oh. Are you sure?
She's just gonna step into the water on her own and
Rizal just wanna
start to
feel
do
you
a
up.
freestyle, and then like wince horribly as her arm doesn't rotate all the way, and then like she kind of does sort of a pathetic side stroke the rest of the way.
I'll just take Tendon and come up behind her.
She is taking 10, that's why. But
Yeah.
without that full plate armor, it's no problem.
I'll steal my stuff
When she gets over there.
and swim back.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the best. What is your name?
I am Helanda. Helanda
And-
Merchant.
I am Sayoni.
A Varisian.
Yes.
I'd always heard your people were thieves.
I
that
think
is
a lot of
true.
people make that judgment.
And
I've
here
heard a lot
you
about
are.
I've heard a lot about the Grey Maidens too. And their queen. But that's not what we're here to talk about. I'd like you to draw a map in this journal right here.
Journal. How'd that
I'll
thing
put it-
survive all that water?
I'll put it in her hands.
So what I'm gonna do...
Paper is very strong.
Leather.
It doesn't get wet. Well, it does, but it's a bit better.
Let's see.
Kept it in a Ziploc.
That was about... L7,
You know about the
12.
corrosion plastic plant?
Okay. I'm gonna reveal areas on the map then.
Yay!
Yay!
Well,
Zoom out a little bit.
most of my sisters rest here. This is where the Pretender teleported us when we first met her. It was above, in a room guarded by 4 male succubuses.
4?
Yes, there were 4.
You killed
3 of them. Yes, and we'd have killed the 4th too if Sorshan hadn't shown up.
Oh.
Or that thing that calls itself Sorshan.
What room was... Wait,
Good job.
from upstairs?
Yes.
Oh,
Does this
Was this-
person, go ahead.
yeah, was this the room that we killed that other one in? There's a lot of blood in that one.
Yeah, and she actually, in her map, she draws the floor, pretty much everything you've explored. And she'll mention, obviously you found the teleportation here. This is how we were commanded to get back and forth. Though, if we want to exit this place entirely, we were instructed to wait for Commander Oriana, who would teleport us.
You can do that.
There's a room here. No, to my knowledge, she cannot.
A room where?
I'm revealing it. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. I thought you can- Oh.
It's more
Is
of our
the-
living quarters.
A teleportation circle, or did she just pick that room?
It's a path.
I see.
What other rooms does she know? I'm only supposed to tell you about the places she's been. 14 to 70. Is that over here? Yeah. Yes, it is.
This
There are
person-
rooms beyond.
Yes.
It's going to take me a second to reveal these. Also, don't fret on Twitch. I am going to get in there and reveal all this so you guys can enjoy what the players are seeing.
Oh, it's so amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing.
I
Life-changing.
can't believe that people will never see this outside of right now.
Yeah.
If only we had
And
a way to
then-
record it.
17.
What is that at the end there?
I'll tell you in a moment. Let me finish drawing. There's a
I
secret
want
door.
to know now.
Looks like it's a circle.
There's a secret door in
Yeah,
the room
multitask.
with the bath. Hang on, I'm revealing it. Still working. Okay. There. Let me close that. So she draws all of this for you. So, there's the baths. You may find some of my former sisters there. Though they could just as likely be in our... well, where we're staying now. Our quarters. Wait, what? Is that 15? No, 14. There we go. 14 is the one I want. The bath is 14.
Which way did the Sorshing go?
The secret door in the bath is in the south wall. I'll mention that in but a moment. But you should know that we don't go there. It only leads to a trapped room. If my
This here?
sisters try to coax you down there, then it means that they know who you really are. They don't trust you and they're trying to trick you into walking into a death trap.
This one here.
Yes.
This.
I've never been in there myself. I just know it's supposed to be deadly. If there's anything else down that way, I cannot say. However, if you continue to the east, there's a gallery of gold and statues of Sorshan, or that thing impersonating her. It's supposed to be some important room. It's also a teleportation chamber. If you touch one of the statue's hands, the plates begin to glow. And they glow brighter with each hand that you touch. If you touch all 4 hands and then step onto the golden plate, you'll be teleported somewhere. I've never followed the teleportation, but that's what they did when they took Commander Oriana.
Have you been to the top of the lighthouse?
No, only Oriana has.
Where is she?
There.
At the top?
You
Yes.
go through that? Did she go through that teleportation?
Yes, it leads up, I believe.
Oh.
I believe.
Wait. You mean it can finally go up? 'Cause so far we've only gone down.
That's what I suspected.
Actually,
There'd be a way
I
up.
might be wrong. She may have been that way. I just noticed that there's more rooms.
There's more?
Wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. L14 to
Would you like to know
L17.
more? I'm doing my part.
No, she's never been through. Other Grey Maidens have been through. I have not. So some of the other sisters might be able to tell you more.
Don't think they'll be as helpful as you.
No, they won't.
So you know how to go up, but you don't actually know how to go out of here unless we were to like scale that waterfall or something.
Just take the hand of the demonic gargoyle at the platform.
What will that do?
It will teleport you back to the mural.
Telling the truth in all of this.
You guys already figured that out, so you would know
Oh,
that is that at least is true.
Okay.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Yep. That might have been. Were you there for that? You might have been gone when they. I think you were gone when they found that out.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Might have been, yeah.
So we know a way to get up.
Yes, and at the top, as I'm sure you discovered, there was a long cave full of spiders. There's a pheromone used by the boggards in the mush fens. It makes them ignore you. If you have problems fighting through the spiders, use the boggards pheromone. My former sisters will probably have some. They still believe, she points at Lyrian, that you are her. or that likeness is Sorshan. You may be able to fool them.
Do you guys have like a passcode or something?
A passcode? No.
I don't know.
Why would we have a passcode? She is our mistress. We follow her commands.
You guys don't have like checkpoints?
If there are suspicions, I suppose I might ask a test question, something that only my mistress would know.
Which is?
I would have to think about it.
My question.
We have time.
My last question. I don't really have anything else.
Wait, dude,
Why-
are you guys... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Why would you? Why did the Grey Maidens or Captain Osiria? What was your
Oriana.
commander?
Commander
Captain
Oriana.
Oriana. Why did Captain Oriana seek out the help of Rune Lord Sorshan?
We didn't know she was here. We were looking for a weapon. I didn't have the details. Oriana did. She said there were stories of some weapon hidden away in this place.
Like a sword or
So
something?
when you bumped into Sorshan, it was completely against plan.
We were ready for her traps and her tricks and her enchantments. We came, we resisted the lure of those winged men. We resisted her statues. But we couldn't anticipate the power when she teleported in and charmed all of us. She dominated our wills, forced us to serve her. At first, she told us what she had done while we were still gullible, assured us that she was who she was, and then she let the magic fade, and for a while we thought we had gotten lucky, that the Rune Lord of Lust was going to help us reclaim Korvosa. My sisters still believe that's true. They await her. They await her coming down to exact our vengeance upon our enemies. They think it will still happen.
Why would a Rune Lord need a bunch of Grey Maidens to
None have asked
help.
that.
Yeah, like I said, they're pretty strong.
I'm gonna
But
cast
it's a Rune
Detect
Lord.
Magic and look at her.
Lord's legs
Looking at her,
ahead.
you see no magical aura upon her, only a woman in her underwear.
Can I give her like a shirt or something?
Do you have any extra clothes?
I don't know. I don't know if that's
do.
something I would have or not.
I do. I'll give her a dress.
Okay.
Is
I
it
was
the
actually
one that
waiting-
Balos ripped?
No, that is long since been burned. No, I'll
I
pull
can
out a
have a
dress
new
and give it to
dress.
her.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So, yeah.
I'm
Are
to
you
dress
Grey Maidens allowed to walk around freely then? Or it's not,
only in
'cause you
these,
said you...
only in the rooms I have indicated to you. That being, here, that's it, and here.
Were the upper ones allowed to roam further than that, or were they also confined down here?
I do not know. And when Fea starts getting out a dress for her, her lips twist at it. I am to dress like a peasant, a common seamstress, a dancer. I am a warrior. I would wear
Just let her go
armor.
naked.
Rather
And
than
you're
naked warrior.
That's what I'd do.
We don't keep like extra clothes on us
That's
You didn't
up to you
answer.
guys.
before.
No, if you don't have that in your inventory, I would assume not.
Okay, I guess that's something I'll probably have to get when I go back to my.
There are wonderful tailors and clothiers and outfitters in Magnamar.
Cool.
You're being a brat. There's nothing honorable in complaining about wardrobe.
Would you
it
put
on.
him in a dress? She gestures to Olak.
Yes, I would.
I'd kick ass in the dress.
Oh, we could make it look like not dressy, like we could tear this part and then tie it up, and it could be like leggings. I bet I
would
could
like to
fix
see
it.
them put the dress on me.
Let me try to fix it. I bet I can do it.
Maurizio, go ahead and make a craft check. I know you're untrained in it, so we're just going to say it's a generic crafting check.
Okay.
That sounds so confident.
11.
All right, so it's not a terrible job. You basically do exactly what you said. Most of the work is done with a knife.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I tear up the front and back, and I tie them together on each side of their leggings instead of a skirt.
Yeah, that's a good point. We are kind of in a swamp, and that thing will sink like a stone or get logged down easy.
If
There
this
you
is
go.
how you would send me on my way, then so be it. But there are more equipment and clothing
I'll give her a
in my
dagger.
quarters.
Here you go.
She holds it for a
Oh,
moment
really?
and then looks to Celtiel. And what of
Careful
you?
now.
You have
Listen.
need of a Grey Maiden's sword and shield?
Thought it might be useful.
Yes, I can see clearly that you use them so efficiently.
Wait, he has?
No, he has the longsword like on his back. He has like,
I'm just
it's-
gonna look
I
at
have the sword out still. I have the
oh,
sword
you are
still
still
in my
holding it?
hands.
Okay, well,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
the scabbard is clearly like not your...
Yeah, it's not where it should be.
Oh, I need this, he says, completely dishonestly.
Well,
Do
if
we?
you no desire to die, then do you have a desire to serve something more than a dead queen? Perhaps a society that's actually wanting you around? Are
I
you
will not
capable
serve
of changing
thieves.
your values and keeping your honor?
I turned against my mistress. My honor is already tarnished.
Well then, why don't you use it for something decent?
Make a diplomacy check. I'd say at this point she's not unfriendly. I'd
Oh,
put
God.
her... What's above unfriendly? I'd put her at indifferent.
Neutral?
I don't have a high.
You really should put some more points into
6.
charisma.
As
I
in
have
1 point.
little honor remaining, but I will not serve thieves or queen
I'm not
slayers.
saying you serve us. I'm saying you serve the society that we work for. Perhaps do some good with what life you have left.
A thieves guild?
Pathfinder is not a thieves guild. That's the
Well,
You're pathfinders. Why didn't you say so?
we're
you
pathfinders.
Seemed content in your assumptions.
I didn't assume anything. He said you were thieves.
You looked
Yeah.
at me and called me a Varisian thief.
He
I
said
was-
you
I mean-
were
You did say
thieves.
that.
You were here to
Let's
loot.
be fair. We did say, well, you guys said that you were here to steal a couple things on the side and make some coin in the process.
It is looting in a way. Looting information and knowledge.
You
The
didn't
truth
say you were
is-
pathfinders.
The truth is,
Pathfinders.
Halanda, we're pathfinders, and we're here for the good of the realm, you could say.
If it makes it feel any better, I'll pull out the Wayfinder and hold it.
Sione, make a diplomacy check.
Finally!
Jesus.
Wait, do I get
Start
to help
talking
her?
more.
Yes,
I can't.
you
all
may
talk
aid
so
her.
much.
You really do. I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Oh, pshaw.
Am I getting assistance?
Yeah, I'll assist because
No, I was talking
Okay.
because I was like, right? I don't know who it. I rolled.
Yeah,
I
I would
don't
say
know if I get to go or not.
I'll allow. No, Maurizio, I said you can assist because you
Okay.
actually were saying something in that moment. I think it was Maurizio, Celtiel, and Sione, but Celtiel already rolled.
But I held up my Wayfinder.
Yeah, so I'm not going to penalize.
Like, look at
And
this.
Lyrianne
Like
gets to
there's like a
help
plus
too.
1. Or how about I just don't give a
Lyrian, I
negative?
didn't hear you say anything in there.
Yeah, but I'm just
And
gonna say that.
honestly,
but he actually looks like he stole that. Wayfinder.
Lyrianne doesn't want to bring her with us. She just wants to send her on her own way.
Okay, so then Sione, you can have a +2 bonus,
+2.
plus another 2 because of the presence of a Wayfinder.
Oh. So, +16.
Jesus.
you,
Well,
Warlock.
no, it'd be +4 to whatever you roll.
No, it'd be +16 is my
Look at
total
those
plus.
D8s.
So it'd be 22.
22.
+4. I meant +4, +12, my bonus
Right.
is +12.
So 22, she definitely seems like that changed everything, and she looks at Fea. And you, the Queenslayer, you're a Pathfinder. The Society accepts Queenslayers into their ranks?
They're
Ever did-
wrong.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
She seems to be wrestling with herself for a moment. What is it you want of me? I can't go back to them. I would just as soon see the four who betrayed me dead on the floor.
Can make that happen.
Is that what you want?
Not particularly.
Sorry, go ahead, Jasmine. You've been trying to say something.
Damn it, wrong character. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to. Because there's been enough bloodshed since we came in this dungeon. And obviously
I'll
that's just a fight we
probably-
don't need to have. And I think you should just go your own way and find your own path in life without the guidance of someone else telling you what to do.
That is
Wait,
well
wait, wait.
said.
We're not gonna fight the
Lyrian.
Grey Maidens?
I agree with
If
that.
you seek to reach the upper levels, you will have to either lie your way through, or you may have to fight them. But you don't have to kill them. Some are better off dead. But Commander Oriana is a victim. She is not in control of herself.
I want to save as many as possible and send them on their own way. But as you know from your comrades, they aren't really, as you said, one for words. And hopefully they would rather listen to reason than spring to violence.
If you are commanding, and you walk in like you own the room, they may believe you.
There you go, Sorshin. It's all you.
We have ways of non-lethally taking them down.
There was a man too. A pale.
I'm gonna look
There
at
was
Satya.
something like him. Yes.
I'll
Carried himself like him.
show I show Silverfang. Did he have this type of thing?
You killed him then.
Oh, yeah, this is his book.
He was her thrall.
Wait.
Yes, I had the feeling he was being controlled.
Hey. Marizil.
Yeah.
Let him hold the sword and then you had it up.
No.
If my sisters see that sword, they will know you for false.
No. Put the hat of
Fine.
disguise on Silverfang. And I'll change it into a normal rapier.
Wait.
One of those
How
silly
about the other way?
Chilaxian ones or something.
Satyal, hat her up.
Hat, what?
Give the hat to her.
Ooh.
I've just put a dress on. Now you want me to wear a hat?
No, I'm not,
Not
giving her
that her, the other her. Marizil.
Oh, Marizil. Why am I giving you a hat?
I don't want that hat.
Look it up. Look like the pretty white-haired dude.
Well,
If
okay.
you're gonna hold and then
I think
flaunt
we,
that
I
rapier around.
think we established that that's the one that we killed.
Yeah. I'll just hide this thing. Here.
You want to impersonate him?
Word
Ola?
of his death hadn't reached me, at least. How long ago did you kill him?
Oh, yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah,
Yesterday.
over 8 hours ago.
Well, his death is
Yeah,
not known
yesterday.
to my sisters, then, though it may be known to Commander Oriana.
Wait, how would she know?
I don't know what they know, but she was with Sorshin. And if Sorshin knows, she will know.
Well, then we make haste. Before they know.
Have caution. My sisters, they will not understand why there are all these new people, new faces. They will not trust you. You will have to be commanding and have a good story.
This person pretending to be Sorcian, did you see them doing anything odd?
Only little things.
I have an idea of this.
What were they?
Uncertainty at her reflection. Things like fear over the writings that infest this place. I had hoped that we might find some clues as to who she is. As I was telling your comrades, I thought perhaps if we could expose her for who she really is, prove to her that she's not Sorcian, we might break her mind.
There was someone else who thought they were Sorcian as well. What was she?
Giant.
A giant?
Thought so, or something.
The
like that?
cave giant.
Yes,
the south.
Why did she think she was Sorcian?
I do not know. I think it is some curse that affects this place. Those who get caught here for too long begin to succumb to it. I don't know.
So this person could be another victim who just happened to show up.
If they are a victim, they are a sadistic, cruel, torturous victim who's taken many lives and attempted to take my own, who enslaves the minds of others happily and readily.
Correct.
That doesn't sound like a victim.
Sounds like a demon, right?
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Yes, that sounds like a demon. That was my thought. That maybe she's a succubus or one of the other ones.
Goodbye. Incubus. There we go.
Whatever.
That's all I can think of to ask.
Shall we continue with our journey into this cursed place?
Not without a plan, we won't.
Not
I have a
without
plan.
rest.
I need a nap.
And
Hold on. Halanda, you said you know the way out of here, right?
Yes.
You know how to leave?
Yes.
You should do that. You know the witch, right? Maru?
You know Maru. You work
Yeah,
for
you
her.
guys have met him, right? Her.
Yes, I know Maru.
You should maybe just go there.
It
You
was
should just
she.
get out of here.
It was she who advised we talk to the Boggarts.
Hey, wait. Here. I'm gonna hold out some of these little tiny things. Bring 2 of these for her. She'll be able to take it as a gift and cook
Yeah.
soup with them.
Maybe she'll heal you or something.
I am to go out into the mush fens against spiders and boggarts and whatever else lies in the swamps with naught but a dress and a dagger.
or you could stay here with us and fight with us. If you promise not to stab us in the back.
Setiel, why don't you give her weaponry?
At least her
See what she
sword.
has to say.
Give her weaponry.
But Setiel needs it.
He doesn't need it. He has enough coin that he's gonna sell it for when we get back to town.
Alanda, what do you say? Are you going to stay with fight with us, or head out into the mush fence?
She looks very undecided. She looks again at Feya. I hate to do it, but it's always Celtiel. Buddy, I need a diplomacy check.
Oh, god damn it!
I won't send you out with no weaponry, with no way to defend yourself.
She is friendly at this point
Yeah, I'm not a good roller. 13.
against a DC of 9.
Yeah.
Alright, so Lyrianne is going to unbuckle the sword from her hilt, from her waist, and hand it over to the woman.
Hold on, let's hear what she has to say.
If you give me if you give me my sword, or a sword and a shield, you let me take my armor, I will help you as far as avenging Commander Oriana and myself.
Counter offer. I give you your sword and shield here right now. We gather your armor. And once we finish this place, You
Here-
serve the Pathfinder Society.
I was under the
Why?
impression. Oh, go ahead.
What do you want to do?
I want
You
to.
spent your entire. Let's go for it.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, damn it. You spent your entire life having people tell you what you're gonna do next and how you're gonna do it. But between your commander and the queen and even Sorshan, what do you want to do with your life?
I'm a soldier. I want to serve a greater cause. And I have in Commander Oriana.
And you want to continue serving her, right?
That is no longer an option for me.
There's always causes to fight for. You just have to believe in your cause.
My cause has been taken from me. So what do I want? I want vengeance. I want to see the thing that did this to me and to Commander Oriana and to the idiots in there suffer and die
Then take your
for her
vengeance.
crimes.
Then serve the Scarlet Shadows. We do good in this world. Whether you
You
believe
do?
it or not.
I will not serve a Queenslayer, nor alongside a Queenslayer.
Serve along Pathfinders.
The Pathfinder Society is an exclusive club.
Our goals are mutual.
You have
if
to
you
start
truly
somewhere.
want, if you
Allison.
truly want vengeance, then take it.
I offered to help to claim my vengeance, but I will not serve you past that.
And that's all I want.
These
Is for you to do what
Pathfinders.
you want.
If you want me to talk to these Pathfinders, if you think they will take a soldier like me, I will speak with the Pathfinders, but I will not fight with her. You know who she's pointing at.
Yeah.
Me? Rude.
He's gonna go fist bump to Feya.
Honestly, if that's the case.
Don't
Well, I
fight
didn't
us.
know she killed the queen.
What's that, Ava? I couldn't hear you.
I said, don't punch me, Olak. I don't know what a
Oh,
fist bump
you're
is.
leaving Olak hanging here.
I'm gonna touch it with the finger.
No, let's go. Alright.
I don't know what it is. So,
I have to imagine Valoros was into fist bumping.
he never did it. He just asked for high fives.
That sounds about right.
Look at Evan.
Well,
That's my buddy Valros.
if that's the case, then
So carefree.
we can't let. Well,
Well, they
regardless
can't,
of what she might have done in her past with your monarchy, with your queen, she is a trusted ally of ours now, and we're going to go and do what has to be done to this fake Sorashin. And we're going to try to talk to your commander and your other officer and whoever else is still alive. But as you know, you've lost a lot already, and you don't want to lose any more than what you already have.
I will fight with her until I've had my vengeance, and I will go in peace.
Seek
And
out
that's
the
all I
Pathfinder
want you to do.
Society.
I will consider it.
Consider it heavily. And I'll
This-
hand her the sword.
Where are
I
you
mean-
from? Riddleport?
Magnamar.
Of course you are. This talk of freedom and serving no one. Typical Magnamarans.
They all need soldiers. Even ones that were broken.
Save me the recruitment poster.
Then here's your shield, new recruit.
Well, I mean, that's not technically her shield, or is
Here's a
it?
shield.
You looted
Or
my
sword.
fallen sisters.
Oh,
You're so charming.
You
Wasn't
gotta
sure if
dig
that'd get me
it.
through any easier than it would, but as you know, I dropped my appearance as soon as you backed away. Well, we know how that played out. Fast forward to
Yeah,
now.
we kind of did dig up a corpse and rob it of all of its possessions.
we did a rob it. You
Yeah,
left the armor.
did.
We is a strong word.
I watched.
Oh wait, no, Maurizio and Septiel
Whoa,
did.
whoa, whoa.
I think Merciel just uncovered it. It was Celtiel
just
technically who
wanted-
did the looting.
I
Part
just wanted
medicinal
to
figure
see.
out what died and how it died.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what was under it, and anything shiny that was under there.
What was under a grave?
I simply took
Dead body.
the sword and shield, something very easily to dawn of. So.
They fought bravely. I suppose you didn't face the glass creature.
We own it now.
No,
Bravado.
we killed it. It
Oh,
is dead.
hey! Don't we have... Olak just remembered something.
I don't want to
I'm
make it
gonna
seem like we're
whisper
the reason
to,
they got attacked by that shit.
Whisper to Lyrian, hey, don't we have our golems guarding that entrance?
Right.
Won't she get pummeled? if
Yeah,
we
she-
go?
She can't
Yeah,
go up
she
there. She's
can't
gonna
go up
die
there.
immediately.
Yep. If you had sent
No,
her
no,
off
no,
on her
no,
own, that
no.
she absolutely
No.
would have died.
Oh.
No, she wouldn't have died, because what's the command?
Let me
Tim,
take a
You
look.
put it at the party.
I've
you
still
put
got
at
it.
The party, didn't
It
you?
only attacks what I attack, and I'm not attacking it.
No, but my
Oh, Handy would attack her.
Andy would
Andy
attack.
would. But Handy'd be fine.
Yeah, with her with a dagger and a dress, I'm sure she'd have been fine.
I would have gave her a longsword. Like, legit. I was getting ready to, like, give her my longsword.
I have since given her the Grey Maiden longsword and the heavy steel shield.
Well, where are your things?
Taken
Hold
by
on,
sorcery.
I love how Celtiel made a whole deal about, look, I'm doing you a favor by giving your dead friend's loot back. Because technically it's mine.
Putting evil back in lawful evil.
So, your things are in that room with where all of your sisters are.
I don't know where they are.
Hmm.
They may be thrown in the sea for all I know. The Grey Maidens don't take kindly to traitors. It's not like they'll have put it on a shelf.
Perhaps they returned then with the fake sorceon. Having your punishment, you return to gather your armor and join the rest of your crew.
Those who
Your
are taken,
sisterhood.
traitors don't come back.
And you could say Shorsen's found something inside you. I don't
If
know,
you
make
have a
something up.
helm, it would be more effective.
We do not. I did
Have a
not touch
what?
the body much.
A
Are you
helm.
coming with us?
If that is your desire, if you will permit me to seek my revenge,
We will
yes.
permit it.
Well, you know, why don't we go check out one of your sisters that are 6 feet under? They've got full plate armor on them and a helm.
You would have me loot
Well,
the
the-
dead, who died with honor serving their commander.
You're
I'm like
gonna.
going like this to Mercy.
It's
behind
okay.
her,
She
just
doesn't
like
know how people feel about their armor.
Helanda, you are going to die otherwise because
Jesus.
as you've seen, as you see, you're wearing a dress.
This is a party that lacks all empathy.
I would say put the armor on, or maybe get killed by your sisters.
I would rather
Then
die
you'll
than
get it.
desecrate my fallen sister.
Not to mention that.
Actually, Mercy, I'll make a
Ashton said
diplomacy
that
check.
armor.
Ha! Thank you. God, how hard do I have to
Jesus.
try?
Why would Miss B bully this one woman?
25.
He's a
She
jewel.
glares witheringly at you.
I make a convincing argument, don't I?
Oh, God.
I will follow you.
Don't make her.
Let's go then.
We've been psychologically breaking this poor woman for about 30 minutes.
Don't be silly. She's been psychologically broken years ago. You're just taking advantage of the
We're
breaks.
just manipulating her. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No different than anybody else.
And
Good thing we don't have any lawful good on with us.
I know, right?
Oh man.
I'll put a hand on her shoulder and I'll say, "This may be the best way to honor the dead. I know it's not what you want. This is just what you have to do sometimes."
She doesn't look happy about it, but she doesn't give you any biting comebacks. So, you
Alright.
guys... Oh, I'm sorry. Olak is still carrying 2 watertight potions and a sack full of gems and seashells.
Oh yeah.
Ooh!
Well, I have detect magic going.
You detect 4 magical auras coming from Olak, and by this point you know that they are rooted in the 2 potions and 2 of the gems in the sack.
Olak, would you like me to look at those things?
There's also 2 magical auras coming from Thea.
I'm actually just gonna look up so
No,
yes, sir.
they're-
Bag of holding. I'm sorry, I
Masaki.
forgot. You're right. Never mind, Thea.
Yes, I'm eyeing your glowing magical sack, Olak. Would you let me see what's inside?
I could.
Here we go.
Do you want them identified?
I do.
Then let me see them.
You didn't say please.
You're right, I didn't.
Okay. Just gonna hold up the sack up here.
Oh, Mariziel must be furious.
Above her head?
I'm having PTSD right now.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Here. I'm just gonna hold it out for her hand to hold, like, grab.
I'm going to slowly grab it.
I'm gonna let go.
I will take it.
I'm not sure how heavy that whole thing
It's-
was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it really heavy?
It's not super heavy. It's somewhat heavy.
See how it is, Olak.
Okay, I'll look in it.
So inside is just a pile of different gemstones.
Well,
Are
I'm gonna
any
look
of
at the
them
magical
spell
ones.
components?
So in this sack, I'm assuming even if you don't, Mariziel is going through and categorizing every stone in the sack. There are 36 gemstones worth a collective total, which you can appraise if you want.
Damn, I almost got him.
Let me add that to the gear.
Can I make a quick appraise on that?
Yep. And since it's in plain view, anyone else who wants to make an appraise may also appraise.
17.
Nah, what's the point?
It is always DC 20.
Hey.
Nat 20!
Thea, you would surmise that these 36 gemstones are worth a total of about 900 gold.
Wow.
Are
Okay.
any of them spell
There are
component
also-
gemstones?
No.
Ah.
There are also 2 fire opals, which would be separate appraisal. These look more valuable, though. Way more valuable.
Funny.
You would
Nice.
appraise them at about 1,000 gold each.
Woo!
And finally, there are the 2 magic gems.
Yes.
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft. 2 spellcrafts or 1?
1.
There you go. Oof.
You aren't
14.
sure what you're looking at, but they're
How about
clearly
an
magic. One of them.
Arcana,
Go ahead.
27.
They are moderate conjuration magic.
What color are they?
White and yellow. Actually, I'm sorry. Not white. Light brown and transparent. It's actually
You know, I'm
described.
writing with pen. I can't exactly.
Transparent and light brown. My bad.
There's a erasable pen.
I don't have that. What'd you say?
Transparent
Those
and
are-
light brown.
Those suck.
Transparent
Are they?
and light brown.
Yep.
Wait, is that a diamond?
No, oddly.
Wait. This is.
Celtial,
Yeah, I'm just stretching. What's up?
is that what you were doing?
Yes,
Do
sorry.
you want to look at these?
Do I
I
want to?
think they might-
Sure.
I think they might summon an elemental or something, maybe.
Oh, that's curious. Let me look.
Sit on the ground and try and rest.
I just.
Spellcraft? Would it be?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I take,
Daji will be
take
my
10?
pillow.
Nope.
32.
These you've used before, though. The ones you use were reddish orange. These are elemental gems. And they do indeed summon elementals. I will reveal that to Celtiel, and you can talk about it to your heart's content. Now these, well, I told you what the colors are, so you know. You know.
Earth elementals?
Earth and
Probably
air.
some sort of fire.
I don't agree.
Yeah. Well, it seems like your hunch was correct, Sayoni.
Elementals?
Elementals, probably of the earth and air persuasion.
That could be useful in a pinch.
Seems you have to. Oh, actually, wait a minute. If I've used one of these, you just have to break it. Hold on. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna break it.
I don't know how well you can control them after you
You
set
can
them.
control them. The one who broke it can control it. That's about it.
Okay.
Anyone else is shit out of luck.
Is there anything else magical? Those 2 vials?
Are you wanting me to look at more, or?
No, I'm asking Stilly.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm not talking to you right now, Stilty.
God,
Oh, right, the 2 potions.
Hmm.
Yes, those are magic.
Spellcraft for each one?
Just 1 spellcraft.
Okay. 26.
Those are potions of cure moderate wounds, and they are watertight.
Is that not normal?
No, it's not. So some of your potions might have, like, not much. Mind you, it's not just like an open top, but it's not airtight either. So there might have been a little leaking. So you might have a tiny bit of salt water mixed in with your potions of healing.
Salt water? Oh no.
Well, that should keep the ghost away.
What?
They don't like salt water. Salt water.
They don't like. I think they just don't like salt.
Keeps lizard folk away too.
joke, Tim.
Anyway,
Well, I've never seen a ghost in the ocean, you know.
that's fair.
Does anybody not have any potions on them right now? Potions of
use-
healing.
I used mine on this one right here, our new friend.
I don't.
I don't.
We are not friends.
Oh wait,
Don't
no, I do.
Mercy?
I saved her life. I think that counts for something.
Oh.
Okay.
Technically, I saved her life, actually.
She woke when I poured the potion in her. So
Merciel, here, you can have this one.
Oh,
Olaf,
thank you.
Do you want one, or
Sure.
I-
It's not poisonous, is it?
yes? I heard
Yeah, I'll take it.
That
I
was.
no have healing. Just want. I need rest.
How many charges are in that one, by the way?
Well, 4 now that I
Oh,
help
God.
her.
4 charges left.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Speaking of charges of 1. Yo, Sorshin, get over here.
Mm?
Oh, yeah, you're looking a little weak.
I would imagine Lyrian's been kind of shaking ever since she saw that hag.
Do I know
she
what
just sitting
happened to
down
her?
in the corner.
What was the
You were
question?
there when it happened, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know if she got hit with it too.
I would say it's pretty clear that she has suffered some lasting effects.
Would I know the effects of that? Whatever the heck happened to it? Because I
Yeah.
I
would
don't
say
know what
it's-
the hag did. Okay.
It's pretty clear looking at her that she has had her strength drained from her.
Like her skin kind of, I guess, wrinkled up.
I don't know if her skin is wrinkled. Her muscles seem to have dystrophied.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if this helps.
Atrophy. What am I talking about?
You can't see your
Jabbing
skin, you
her
can only
with
see your
a
muscles.
wand of
Ah!
lesser restoration. Wait, how much does that heal?
You know, lucky can save it. I had that potion of lesser restoration. That's only 24 hours. Still good. It's from that bat thing.
Ugh.
Do you want to try drinking that, Larry? It's probably got a few hours left on it.
Drinking what?
It's that potion that I got from that bat thing when we were.
You mean the
Big
thing you pull
bastard.
out of all the big wounds that you have and...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that was a flying
That one.
jewel that he did pull that out of.
Oh yeah,
That-
the flying ghoul bat. Yeah. Do you want to try this one or no? Save
So
it.
you want me to
Drink
drink? You want me to drink his blood?
Well, it's magically enhanced, but yeah.
I don't
Ghouls
think
have
that's a
ghoul
good
fever.
idea.
Why? What's wrong?
Because ghoul fever is a thing, and it's true.
Yeah.
Wait, what's ghoul fever?
I'm not trying to get a disease or a magically enhanced disease, as you put
No,
it.
the thing cleans it out. I think.
It's a sickness. I don't know if that can pull out.
Wait, is it a magical sickness?
Ghoul fever? Make a
Ghoul
heal
fever
check.
Yeah.
is-
The disease, isn't it?
I don't really know how this box works. I just thought it cleaned the blood and gave me a potion afterward.
I don't know so
Worked
much
every
how the
time
sword
since.
works.
You don't
Still
know how.
drinking blood.
Yeah.
Olak, did you want to do a heal check?
Magic.
No, wait. For the ghoul fever, and let's give it a try.
I
I
feel
at least
you
know
were.
somewhat about healing.
I had a feeling you were a damn fear, but this kind of proves it a little bit.
Olak,
also-
you know ghoul fever to be a supernatural disease.
Yeah, because that's all those CBGBs in it.
Well, can you? I think it still has it in it.
I
You would
wouldn't
say
miss it.
probably.
Actually, hey, let me see that. What is that?
Yeah.
thing
Can
that
you
pulled
purify it
out?
or no? And if you see you do water, can you do potions?
It doesn't work on magical stuff, and is
Well, it's
this
just
thing
blood.
radiating its magic?
Yeah, it would be radiating conjuration healing.
I don't.
Lesser restoration.
But does
Actually,
it
what is
look
this?
like a
It looks like
potion?
black bile.
Like a... Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's the one
know
that I
I
have
can do a lot
to
of
choose
things,
one
but
of
I'm
the
not gonna
keepers.
eat undead.
A little astounded that Fea, the witch with the fucking cauldron and the potion brewing, makes less vile drinks than Celtiel.
I still
Also,
drink and
Lyrian,
drink.
you heal 2
Eh.
points of ability damage.
Nasty.
Well, alright. Well,
You're
then
both
fine, I
nasty.
guess.
Fun
no to
one.
the-
Yay!
potion.
I'm no longer in negatives.
And let's jab it one more time.
Anyone else need a lesser restoration?
You should dump that on the ground. Probably.
Slowly turns my head towards the
Okay,
blade maiden.
2
just
left. Did that help?
I'm down -3.
One more.
God damn it, Alvin!
I'm down
Your,
-2.
your
Now, for
wand
your
doesn't seem
benefit-
to be doing much. Did you want to try my potion?
Just so you know, Jasmine, you will heal that at a rate of 1 per day.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, when you said -6, I'm like, well, that's me
Okay.
for a week.
Alright, this one
Fed
charge
my-
left.
I fed my ghoul thing to the
Oh.
great maiden.
And that's
so
everything.
fine. Oh, alright.
There.
I can now fight with a longsword again.
0 charges.
As you cast that last spell, the wand lets out a little bit of smoke, and it's overheated
some
and
water.
it's just withered. And
It's a
That
bit
feels a
faulty.
lot better. Thanks, Holog.
that wand is
I-
dead.
I
Give
do.
it to Fea. Here you like dead things, right? Here's the dead one.
I don't
Do
want.
you guys want to rest before we move on?
Yes.
I
Is
think
there-
we should.
Helenda, is there a place that we can rest before we go to your previous sisters?
That is safe.
Safest.
I do not know where you have been.
Perhaps in that giant area?
No, the giant.
You
is
guys
there.
want to go to the
No, the
The
giant's
giant-
gone.
She's gone. She
She's
went.
gone from there.
She went home.
No. You guys want to go to the Lake of Nakedness again?
That's
Wait,
been
hold on.
deactivated, hasn't it?
I don't know. We haven't been out there since we, quote, deactivated.
Sione, you
Is
saw
here
detect
not good
magic.
enough?
Sorry,
No.
what?
My sisters come here to fish every day. You are lucky they haven't spotted you already.
That
You would be
tomorrow they'll
safe
know
for-
that they've been attacked.
In the quarters of the giant. Yes. Sorshan calls her Marktau.
Alright.
She
So,
called herself
that's where
Orphan.
we go.
Yeah,
Where
she
we
called
go?
herself Swerve.
Let's go rest. A short little ways away.
Hold on a second. That giant went this way.
Yep.
Have you seen
She probably
Yeah.
swam through the tunnel.
the tunnel?
It's underwater. It's what feeds this lake.
Oh. So you can get out to the ocean from here, probably, right?
If you had a mind to swim through nests of reef claws, bunyips, devilfish, and worse
I'm
things.
sure she's fine.
I'm gonna turn to
We sent
Sione.
her to her watery
No,
grave.
we're gonna see her again one day.
I give Sayoni a cringy look.
You're more
like,
devious than I thought.
Sayoni,
Not
you,
devious at all.
you and I are more alike than I thought.
Don't talk like that.
Oh, stop.
Well, let's go back that way then. What? Wait, are we gonna have to
Get
go
naked.
through?
Are you nervous, Riziel?
Yes.
Or did you
I
just
don't
want to take
wanna-
off your armor now?
Might as well, right? You've all seen it.
Billy, you were gonna say, since I still have detect magic up.
You can see that the... I'm sorry. Remind me again from last week. How is it pronounced? Gesh?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Gosh, I think,
Oh,
yeah.
gosh.
The Gesh has returned.
Nah.
Oh, it has.
Urgh.
How'd we deactivate it, though?
Olak
wall?
destroyed the wall.
Did the wall reform?
The only safe way to pass through is with Sorshan. She can turn it
Yes.
off with her mind.
So Larry
Or so
can
she
do
tells
that?
us.
Did it actually work? She turned it off?
I do not know. She always teleported us back and forth.
Oh. So,
Probably lying.
Sounds like she just
Probably.
avoided it. You know?
yeah. Huh. Is there a way to... No.
Well, we could try.
I
What if
did
we tie
try-
ourselves into the boat?
I did try to dispel it myself, but it's a very strong spell.
We could... As gruesome as the possibility, we could rest on that island where that foul sea witch dwelled.
You say that they fish here in the morning.
Oh, right, you're not out on the beach. You're still in this dinky, dank little tunnel.
Yeah.
My
That's
bad.
what I
My bad.
asked.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was assuming you were talking about the beach. Sione, you would not see
Oh.
the aura has returned. Faya, she would have said no. They don't come here. I apologize. Because my map was centered on the beach. I was just for
Yeah.
some stupid reason thinking.
Well,
that's
I
where you were.
mean, I could go out there, look,
Yeah, that's fine.
it's back, and then come back.
Are there any more of those little things running around?
Her damn children.
The little dog things with the
They look more
clamps.
like lobsters to me.
Right, lobsters.
I don't know.
What about the other cave entrance to the north of here? What does it lead to?
It connects to this place, I believe.
Oh.
She gestures
Oh,
to the little tunnel
right
over
behind
here.
me.
Yep. In fact,
Okay.
from the island, I'll reveal a little bit more because you guys would have been able to see a tiny bit of.
Well, the light is from that eel. It would have been
Just
around
floating
here,
there.
right?
That's
Maybe floating down.
That's
the
all I
s-
will reveal.
Okay.
I'll go check it out. I'll make sure there's no danger.
I'll
If that's
go with.
if you guys want to stay here
It's close by.
and not worry about
Uh,
the Gesh.
Don't want to.
So I am not to wear the armor of my fallen sisters, then.
Not yet.
Oh, we should go get that.
How about we just get her armor, or the ones from her traitor sisters?
I'm gonna take 10 and swim to the island,
Defile those.
Okay, you can do that.
bringing Dodgy with me. Actually, I think he has a swim speed.
He doesn't have a swim speed. He's got a
Paddle
speed. Yeah. But he can actually know we had this problem before. If he takes 10, it's not enough. If you take 10, what is your bonus? If it's 12 or higher, you can carry him when you swim.
I don't have a bonus for swim.
Oh, okay. So you don't have a penalty either?
No.
Your strength is 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would not be able to carry him, and he would not be able to take 10. He would have to roll to swim out there.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh, luck. Can you bring me Dodgy?
Yeah, he's just at the end, like, anxiously looking at the water, like, looking for a way. He looks stressed. Too bad. You don't get to
How
hear it
heavy
ever.
is Dodgy?
Dodgy weighs, like, 15 pounds.
Now, does ant weight affect my throwing?
Oh, no. He is not a football.
Well, I doesn't
Oh,
want to get wet
that
again.
attitude.
Yeah.
No, it would not affect your throwing. Only your encumbrance.
I'm gonna pull a Paulton and say, not with that attitude.
God, no. Please don't throw the fox. Or the cat.
You asked Olak to do it. What did you expect?
So
He's the brute.
it's a range attack, right? To try and toss.
Yes, this would be
Dodgy.
a weapon you're not proficient with.
So it's minus
The range
4,
increment is 10 feet,
10 feet.
and you're trying
so
to throw
that's-
Dodgy.
It's a minus 2 for each 10 feet.
Yep.
Would it help if I have a running start?
No.
Just carry him over.
So
gonna
you
get
have
wet.
a grand
I'm gonna get
total
wet
of
again.
minus 10 on the attack roll. It would be a dexterity check with a minus 10 penalty.
Ah! I'm gonna look at Dodgy. It's gonna glare. I'm gonna look at the water. Look at Dodgy again. Are you afraid to get wet?
I mean, he's already dripping wet. He fell
Yeah,
in the
but he
water
can-
earlier.
Yeah, for sure, but you know, you can get more wet.
He does not look pleased or amused with you. He's kind of looking
Yeah.
at you.
You should attack the water. Go.
What?
What?
Go, Dodgy. Go.
Yeah, I'm telling Dodgy to go attack the water.
I was just gonna look at you like you're an idiot.
Gozo.
Now, at this point, he's like looking at Fea like, really?
He's strong. Mauricio, can you
Fine.
pick me up?
I'm gonna grab Dodgy.
Ask the other strong
Hey,
person in the group.
Yeah, you asked me.
What about Sayone? What the fuck?
Olak picks up Dodgy.
And I shift him around so it's like palmed.
Oh, he is not liking where this is going.
I squat down and try to see the
I'm gonna look at
trajectory.
Dodgy. Cast land on their feet, right? And I'm gonna allow.
He's like looking at Fea in panic now. Holy shit. With a minus 10
That is-
penalty, that is a 10, which is right on the money what he needed. Olak, with a big handful of Dodgy, just hurls the flailing fox through the air. And with
I feel like
perfect-
Dodgy would like stiffen up and be like,
Fea, I need you to make a reflex save to catch him.
"Why you do this?"
I mean, it was a damn good throw, though.
14.
All right, you kind of catch him, and it like almost knocks you on your back, but it was not. It was a very clumsy catch, but you've got him like wrapped around your arm now.
Dodgy, you okay?
He's looking at you, like all a pout.
Well, I was just gonna kidding. Hold that.
I was hoping you would talk.
Oh, he's not talking to you. He actually doesn't even want to be held by you right now.
Well, I'll put him down and I'm gonna sit in this part of the island.
He's gonna sit on the other side of the island.
Oh. Okay. So
Maybe
about
he might
that-
not whisper spells to you tomorrow.
I'm gonna roll the hag's body into the water, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
So how about that thing I wanted to do?
Yeah.
Now that
I was
that's
gonna,
been handled,
I was gonna go after Mauricio.
What's Merziel
In the
doing?
other room. We're
I
going
wanted
to
to
the other room.
scout into the room.
Oh, okay.
Or I think we're both going to go.
You
Oh,
can
that
take
room
10
just
on
smells
swim,
like
right?
death.
Yes, I'll stealthily do this.
Wait, this room just smelled like death, right?
will-
More decay than death.
I will also stealthily do this. Sure.
You said dude.
Do. Donuts.
But the
No, no.
Ah, come on.
17 still.
You still do better than me.
Splish splash, I was
19.
taking a bath.
Okay. I have revealed the map. L9. Making me go back and forth. This cavern is partially flooded with seawater. A watery channel leads to the east. And then there's the one that you swam through to the west. While there is a dry tunnel that goes northeast. A narrow beach lies to the south.
Which to the
Detect
north.
magic. Oh, sorry.
You do not detect magic. What was the
To
question?
the north, we would know that that's the beach that Olak already came
Actually,
down.
you can probably
north.
see a fair bit. I will do this. There.
Okay.
Okay.
And since you can see, I will also do
Just treading water, just...
That.
I thought there was something in here, no? I thought
Looks
there was...
clear. Do you see anything?
I don't... Like... Do I see anything?
Make a
Any
perception check.
movements?
I could see his eyes lighting up, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, and I think Detect Magic has a verbal component as well.
Yeah. 20... I rolled a 28.
Nice.
Wow.
Well done. GG. You can
28.
retire now.
Yeah, I'm done. Bye, guys. Fun
Um,
Pathfinder game.
you can see that the water's about 20 feet deep.
Uh-huh.
There's no phosphorescent fungus here. You can see a pair of bodies lying on the beach to the south,
Okay.
wearing only their undergarments.
Okay.
They're both women,
Okay.
and they are both manacled, hand and foot.
Ah.
Other than
I
that,
will-
you don't see anything here.
I'll point them out. Just, hey, there's a couple bodies over there. Let's go. And I'll go check them out.
When you say check them out, do you mean like...
Like, I'm going to see, like, are these ones dead?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
They are dead, and it looks like they were bled out
Oof.
like a pig.
Huh.
Like they were cut under the
Yeah.
sternum and just...
And just let to bleed.
Yep.
That is a way to go.
Jeez.
Um,
Alright.
Well,
Let's move on, I guess.
yeah, no, I'm gonna swim back after I got closer. Like, nope.
Though the smell of decay seems to be coming from the eastern channel.
The eastern channel.
I'd like to take a look.
Yeah, why don't you check that way out?
Okay. I'm really quick because...
And I'll cast light on us now, so that light
there.
in the other one's gone.
in the other room, the
Yeah.
cave is flooded with water, and you can see 3 bloated corpses, naked, face down, bobbing in the water.
I have a
Is
feeling
there
this
anything else in
also
here?
That's you.
That's all
Sorry.
you can see in there. The water in here is only about 10 feet deep. These ones look to have been tortured, again with a spear. All 3 of them women, scarred faces.
Okay.
I'm just
Well-
gonna sit at the entrance.
What's that?
I was just
What'd
gonna
you
sit at the entrance and just tread water while you were checking it out.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll come back. Just a bunch of bodies.
They're dumping grounds then.
I think so.
You can see a rotten eyeball just floating in the water between some of the
Ugh.
corpses, too.
Gross.
My detect magic is still up. If I swim in a little bit, do I see
Nothing.
anything? No. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything to note around here. Though I thought we heard something through here. Perhaps it was just through the echoes of the.
It was probably
Okay.
those weird dog things.
Probably.
Or whatever.
Maybe they were playing catch while jumping from body to body.
Maybe they were. I don't want to think about what they were doing actually over here. Let's get back to the group.
Okay.
We don't mention this to the other one, although she probably knows. So.
Oh, could we tell if any of them were Grey Maidens?
They were all women, all with scarred up faces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then they
Okay.
were. Yeah.
Swimming on back.
All of them look more or less recently dead, too. Like dead, ranging from a day ago to a month ago.
I'll just swim back. Faya, why are you sitting on the island?
So, actually, before you two get back, were the rest of you, I should say, Olak, Sione, and Lyrianne, what were you 3 doing while they were gone?
Is the like
Oh.
what's that Grey Maid been up to the whole time?
Resting against the wall.
I'd like to make small talk with her. So, hey, that stone door hiding your entrance over there.
Yes, the secret door. What about it?
So, if you were happen to look at that door, you know, doing your normal Grey Maiden stuff, what would you do if there was suddenly a hole in that door?
I would know that there was an intruder. I would probably set up a perimeter. Well, no, first I would report it to whoever is in command. But I would expect that they will set up sentries. Then they will spread out to search all of the surrounding areas.
Would they search in here?
They'll look, but we would know better than to go too close to the hag, or to the sea witch.
No, not define too close.
There will be signs. They'll see your wrecked boats, and once they know that there are people here and that they didn't come in, they'll know that you're here. They'll either come and get you, or worse, they'll set up ambush points at the ends of those tunnels and slaughter you when you come out. You laugh. Why do you laugh?
Oh, it's just hypothetical. I'm just gonna grin at Lyrian.
There will be 10 of my sisters at least. Maybe more, depending on if Commander Oriana returns. You should not laugh.
We should not rest here.
But
That's
I just
why
cleaned
we're-
island.
That's why we're headed back to the giant place. I thought we were taking the boats there. Unless the plan changed again.
We talked about not going through the
Get out
Gash.
there!
Oh, yeah. So
Okay,
Celtiel
we
and
talked about not
Meriziel.
going to Gash.
Celtiel and Meriziel, I would say about this point you can be returning. Fea, were you doing anything on the island? Or
Oh, I'm cleaning it so I can sleep here.
it does smell of hag, though.
I'm used to it.
Unmistakable. Okay. So you've been cleaning the island. Alright, so Celtiel and Meriziel return.
While the surrounding area is clear.
We're not
Are we
going to be
staying
able
here or are we
to.
going?
We're not going to be able to stay here safely.
Let's go to the giant lair because that's a place where they don't go. We're just gonna go there. We're gonna rest up, and it avoids us from going back up through the mural and going back to the witch's hut, which is damn near what?
But we have to
like a
go
day
through
walk.
the geese gesh.
Gash.
The gash. Maybe
Gash.
we should tie ourselves
It's
to the
active
boats.
The spell that makes you get naked.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
so is
that-
everybody
it-
gonna tie themselves to a boat?
We don't have an option. We have to. We have
Or
to go
we
through
can
there.
Fight through the Grey Maidens.
You will have
Right
to go
now.
through there
Not
twice.
many of us are in much condition to fight through them. And like she said, there's 10 of them. If there was maybe 5, I say we have a shot.
10
But in our
is-
current condition, 10 is a lot.
10 is a best case scenario.
Exactly. So I
They-
think we should just deal with the stripping thing, and I don't think there's more than one eel. Otherwise, they would have surfaced and competed for the food.
Well, 2. There were 2.
Well,
You
if
fought
it
them
happens,
both.
it'll happen on the beach, right? So we'll just do it. We'll complete the thing, and then we'll go. Yeah.
Yes.
And once we do it, then the compulsion's done with.
In a matter of hours, if not sooner, my sisters will know that you've been here. Even if you take the boats and go, if you broke that secret door, they will know you were here. They will be ready for you.
That's okay. Do they have bows? I'll yell.
Yes,
Shit.
and we are trained extensively as marksmen. Our aim is deadly.
Not like my aim. She twirls a gun around her finger.
You
Maybe
all
it's-
wear full plate armor.
Yes, it was made for us by the Queen, long ago.
This babe will punch right through that paper.
You say that.
Perhaps something I can do about their armor then. Prevent them from drawing bow.
We don't use bows, we use crossbows.
Prevent them from drawing anything. Perhaps.
If you
There's a
return
chance.
here after we are alerted, after they are alerted, they won't have to draw anything. They'll be
I say
holding
we
them.
need to go now.
That is
that-
not my place to say.
I don't want to fight them right now.
We're not
I don't
gonna be
have
able to-
nearly enough weapons and armament to go after them.
We're not going to be able to rest here for 8 hours.
Then we'll go back
when
and
we
rest
come-
somewhere
and
else.
When we come back, it's just going to be even that more difficult to get through.
At least we'll have things to fight them with.
And we have sortion. We can try that.
No, I don't think the sortion thing is going to work if they already know we're here. I
Hey,
think
it won't.
if we leave
It
and
would work
rest-
if you can teleport, but they would
Yes.
find it
We
odd to
can't
see
teleport.
Sorshan rowing in on a boat.
Right.
Perhaps I can make her invisible then and just make her appear.
Wait, can any of you guys teleport?
No.
They're gonna see splashing around.
No, there's a way we could do it to make it seem more legitimate.
And
Just
on our
needs
way
to stay
back,
right.
we're just gonna go through
Well,
that spell again.
you all know my stance on I think we should rest. But you have the more fragile if this lie does not work and we have to fight, then we're probably gonna die. But if it works, then we don't have to fight at all. That's a massive risk that we're gonna take. And you're putting a lot of pressure on me for that.
This
If you
treasure that
could-
you're here for, is it worth dying for? Could you not simply flee? Go back to Magnamar, tell your Pathfinders that you failed?
They might persecute me for the mess I made.
I don't think that's an option.
Not an option right now.
If you could, Lyrian, if you could get just a couple of them to come out here, I could charm them, and then we'd have more people fighting for us.
I could charm them.
Faya, how strong are these great
I could
maidens?
charm them, I'm sorry.
Can they take a blow? I mean, obviously they have full plate and shields. I'm assuming they
Wait.
can.
Trust attack? No. But with the armor and magic shield, yes.
It's
Okay.
really gonna
To give you
stink.
some context, you have healed her 11 hit points, and that is the color of her aura.
I'm gonna turn it. You wouldn't happen to have silky pillow on you, would you?
Are you joking? I have nothing.
I think he perhaps meant in the quarters that you
Mock
slept.
me. In my quarters, of course we have pillows, blankets.
But I
I
need
need
to
rest.
come back.
I think we should leave and come back.
Sway.
That's my vote.
Let's do that then.
I think Faya meant from the island. She's
Oh.
calling from the island across the water.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
probably.
We can't, whatever we do, we can't stay here, Faya.
Well, you-
Dodgy. And I'm gonna like push him in the water.
Oh,
We spend more time talking about plans that we might end up doing than we actually do doing those plans. So can't we just pick a plan and just do it?
Lyrian, that's how it should be. You should plan ahead so that you know what
And
you're
then it never goes to plan when we actually do it.
Well, whose fault is that?
Probably Celtiel's.
now you sound like soldiers.
Guys,
Plans
stop
are shit.
fighting, please.
I've done nothing wrong ever.
So let's just go with the plan and just do it. No plan's perfect. We're gonna have some faults in all of them. Just are we gonna stay and deal with the Grey Maidens? Go deal with Grey Maidens now, or are we gonna rest up, get some stuff, and deal with them in a more violent setting later?
Oh, I can't use that spell yet. Damn it.
Seems like the majority of the group wants to leave and rest.
All right, then we leave and rest. You're not gonna win them all.
Should we
Is
take
that-
a vote?
Is that correct? Everyone feels that? Who feels that way?
I will sleep here if you guys decide against it.
Actually, so Faya, you already dumped Dodgy in the water. Could he make a swim check, please?
Aw, poor guy. He was thrown for no reason.
He was starting to get dry.
I assume he's going to try swimming over here to...
Yeah.
It would be a strength check.
Ooh, if I see things going bad, I'm going in to get them.
That's fine.
I see things going bad. I'm
Yeah,
going
he's
to
like
get
trying
him.
to doggy paddle and then it just bubble, 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 bubble.
I'm gonna
Oh.
go get him.
Yeah.
Okay. Faya, in order to carry him, you can't take 10. You have to make a swim check.
Fine.
This
Did
is
you
where
take
it
your
went to
rank and
shit
swim?
while you were gone. This exact situation.
11.
Okay, so you get to him, but he's panicking, and it is a DC 12 to get him up and to dry land. So you are now 1 round has been spent, or 2 rounds have been spent of you holding your breath. Do you want to try again?
I'm gonna yell at him, hold still.
Oh, you're underwater.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it.
Okay, that's gonna cost you like 5 rounds. Is that okay? Of air?
Fine.
We're all just standing like 10 feet away from her, letting her.
There
go.
it is. Okay.
Just like
He does hold a little still, and you get him to whichever shore you want to get him to. Okay.
If we go back in water, this fox is going to bite me.
So then I guess we should probably head the other way with the boats and not
I'm
back onto
gonna-
that small island.
I'm gonna wait.
Though now that you mention it, maybe you could rest on the island instead. Fuck
Is
dodgy
that-
biting you. Faya might bite you.
Is that what we're all in agreement? Because
I'm ready
maybe
to get
we
some
should
rest.
take a vote, maybe. What do you think, Sayodi? What should we do?
safest for the group, and that sounds like it's resting.
Leaving this place?
I suppose so.
Okay.
We can't rest here. There's
That
just
much
no
is.
point.
Yeah.
We've tried that already.
Well, we can go rest in the giants' quarters. What?
That would,
How
that
did
would be fine with
risk
the
to
giant's
that, too.
quarters.
I would point out to you that if you rest there, while it is likely you will be safe, there is always the possibility that Commander Oriana returns, and when they report, they may be given orders to track you down. Once they know you're here, anything is fair game. Are you ready for that?
How
you should
did
set
she?
a watch.
How did this Sortian person speak to you in common?
Yes. Yes, she spoke Taldane.
Talbot?
That's common.
Was there any accent you could pick up?
I hadn't considered that. No. No. It was strange. It was like it was a very neutral speech. It sounded like a voice I would expect to hear from...
She gestures to Lyrian.
The voice matched the body.
Well, I was thinking maybe, I don't know how viable this is, but we could leave a note or a sign saying we're Oriana or Sortian and try to give them orders to do something.
I don't think any of us would fall for that.
Let's be real. If Soroshin wanted you to do something, she would just make you do it. She wouldn't leave a sticky note.
Exactly. She would teleport in, give her orders, and then leave. Though she does this sparsely, I have seen her but thrice in the months we've been here.
So are we going back to Maru then? That would be the safest
Mhm.
place to rest.
Well, let's. Are we taking a vote, or are we just all going back to Maru?
I'd like, if you have an opinion, you should give it.
Might be worth risking staying here in that giant's area.
Do you still have
muted.
your spell?
I was gonna say, do you think that'll go any better than Sortion's bedroom?
It might. I don't know. And no, I don't have the spell. We'd have to keep watch.
How did you deal with her sentinels? Do they know you're here?
What?
For succubus?
Sentinels.
The sentinels, the stone creatures.
Yes, they saw us and alerted whoever.
We kicked his ass.
Now, I will remind you, that was yesterday. That was before you already left and came back.
Yes, and it
Okay.
was yesterday.
That was the day before yesterday.
I don't remember what day it was, but I remember doing it.
Then it is possible that she's already wary and expecting you.
She actually came to see us during the night when we tried to stay here.
And you
Came to
survived.
see you.
How many did you
Yes.
lose?
We're
None.
powerful. She couldn't beat us.
Seriously?
She just.
I'm gonna try and bluff.
Technically, that's not a bluff. That's true.
Yeah. Is it diplomacy?
You don't even have to roll. You're telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
She
I want to
just-
make her believe it.
I guess that would be a diplomacy. Sorry, go ahead, Ashley, as she's rolling that.
She just talked to me.
I did not give you enough credit. Of course, it makes sense. It is well known that the Queenslayer kept powerful company.
Have name.
She's gonna ignore that.
Yes, and perhaps you know the name. Sayoni, Marizio.
Queenslayer, putting it fair.
Wait, was I there?
Fuck, what was
No.
his name?
Thea was the only one.
Yeah.
Oh, I
they did.
No,
would
the-
love to have the
the,
title
um,
Queenslayer.
The samurai's name. Fuck.
Hayato?
Hayato.
Hayato?
Oh yeah, because Warlock is quite envious about
The
this.
legendary heroes who stopped the Rune Lord.
Oh yeah, Kyra.
That might be claiming a bit much, but if you resisted one of her visits, I suppose you are not without some skill.
Let's
So-
just go back to Maru. It doesn't sound like we should stay here. They already know we're here. We're getting closer and closer to the threat.
If she can teleport.
If she can teleport anywhere inside here and knows exactly where we're at, then we're not going to get rest, and then we'll be fucked the next day.
If you tripped her sentinels, then it is indeed likely she knows how many you are and where you are.
But she didn't tell the Grey Maidens?
I think we were just toys to her.
I don't want to be a
Playthings.
toy. Let's go to Maru. Seems like the best
No,
option.
let's go to the boats and deal with that first.
Okay. So
Right.
to the boats. So
The
for this,
boats.
I don't think we need to do map management. What I'm going to have you guys do is make will saves. Now, what are your arrangements? How are you doing this? How are you? So
like-
one of your boats is completely wrecked. You only have 2 boats,
Nah.
each of
Wait.
which can
I
seat 3.
guess.
Wait. How badly wrecked is it? Because I like to use some liberal mending spells on it.
I believe mending only works on light objects. Can you cast it real quick?
Let's see. This.
I think what you need is make whole.
Don't protect it.
It does have the broken condition.
How heavy is this?
More than 8 pounds.
Pooey. Yeah, you were correct. And
I think
did
make
not
whole is what you
prepare make whole.
Hey, but as we level, it will get better.
That's true. So I'm gonna move you guys out to the beach. Oh wait, there's the Grey Maiden's boats.
Huh.
We'll take their boats.
There we go.
Sure.
Bitch, now you can't follow us out.
So in that
Obviously.
case, you have 4 boats that are functional, and I believe there are 7 of you.
Equals.
We need to all go and at least have one person.
Well, I'll be
So that-
casting a blessing on myself to give myself a minute's worth of.
Instead of taking their boats, I have a better idea. Let's take only 3 boats,
And she goes up to the 4th with that dagger that you gave her, and she sticks it in and starts like cutting and trying to cut some holes in the boat. In the
That's
bottom.
not how
of it.
you make a hole.
I want the holes to be small enough that they might not notice them until they're on the water.
Like that.
What kind of thinks about it? You sure?
Help me, if you would.
Don't have Olak help. He like to break things.
Okay, someone competent help me.
Maurizio.
Oh, I think I'm confident. Oh, okay, I'll go help.
He's
Okay.
sneaky.
Little pep in my step.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you make
Will save.
sleight of hand, actually,
Oh,
because you want to put the holes in a nice subtle spot.
I'm insulted.
Can she feel the love?
What?
22.
All right, yeah, you put them in some devious spots. It takes a few minutes.
There. Now let's go. Before they come fishing.
Wait, did he fish in the water or on the beach?
They fish on the beach.
Oh.
Quick question, DM.
Yep.
Would prestidigitation work on sand to coat it over? Get rid of footprints?
No.
I'm gonna
But
take
your
their
hands could
fishing
do that.
rods.
If you want to get your hands dirty.
Stilly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking their fishing rods.
Oh, dick move. What are you doing with them?
I'm just gonna take them.
There are 3. Each one weighs about 2 pounds.
Alright, I got 3 fishing rods.
Cool. Good find.
Guess it's dry rations today, guys.
It won't kill them,
Are
but
we-
it should make them uncomfortable.
Oh, they're excellent shots. They can shoot arrows.
Crossbow bolts.
What's the difference? Don't tell me, I know.
3 pounds each, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Should we be making will saves at this point?
No, so now I need to know who's getting into which boat. Organize yourself into 3 distinct groups, if you
I'm
please.
just gonna put myself in a boat.
Well, you don't have to put it on the boat.
Lyrianne, I want to go with Lyrianne.
I
Good,
feel
Celestial.
like I'm making a big gamble.
I'm going with Celtial.
Who wants to go on the
Oh.
Olok Express?
She will
I'll
go
go.
with Lyrianne.
I'll go on the
No,
old
I'd go to Lyrianne.
It's 3.
There are 7 of you.
Oh,
block.
Yeah, 3 can fit in one, right?
Yep.
okay, come on in, Halanda.
So Fea and Celtiel, Sione and Olak. Oh boy. All right. So first, I'm just going to have a single check for each of the boats. You can do survival or profession sailor. Who is making it for Olak and Sione?
I'm making a survival check.
I don't think that Olak would
I-
allow Sione to make that check.
Can I assist?
Um,
Can you?
I'm not trained in it, so probably not.
I'll
You can
allow
make
it. in this
untrained
case.
little survival checks.
Yeah, you can do untrained survival.
It's just
No,
knowledge.
You hold it like this.
Well, it would be more you taking another oar.
Oh.
Olak, you get +2. Okay, so Olak's boat, you're going to navigate just fine. Mariziel, Lyrianne, and Helanda.
Can I help her?
I've been
Lyrianne?
watching Lyrianne.
I'm gonna take 10.
That
Oh,
is probably
never mind.
wise.
Okay.
And
Wait,
Celtiel,
Zatiel is boating by himself?
Celtiel is with Fea.
Oh!
Lyrianne, let me help.
I have an
Let me
18.
help. I
Shall
want
we
to try.
take 10?
Celtiel, can you take 10?
I mean, if I have a +1 in it, it's good, right?
Are you comfortable with a 11?
Okay, Ava, did you want to take 10, or is it Aya that wants to take 10?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't got nothing in survival, and I don't know how to sail a
Then
boat.
let's just sail the seas.
Let's just try
Roy.
and help each other.
18!
huh?
18. All right, you chose
shit.
wisely.
So I'm just gonna push off.
So you guys aren't having any rowing problems. So I'm going to say, what do you think? 5 will saves each?
Oh
I'll
my
take it.
And double
god.
move?
Can I
So
just
fir-
tie
first
myself
round, we're
to
gonna
the
do these
boat?
one round at a time. Round 1, everyone make a will save. Yes. So
Can
actually, before will saves are
I
made,
keep making a blessing for myself, sir?
sure. I just need to know arrangements you guys are making for this.
Tied to the boat.
Sione is tied to the boat.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm just gonna get out of the ropes. I'm gonna ruin the rope by cutting it.
That's
And-
probably true.
Once I complete the gash, it's broken. So if I fail, I fail. I'm just gonna let it happen.
She might as well have just gone naked.
Oh, I should tell you all, there's severe penalties for not completing this.
What?
The gash.
What?
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 If you are afflicted
late
with
now.
a gash and you don't complete it, you will suffer.
Oh.
How?
So what happens since we're
We
leaving?
will-
What
penalty will
happens?
suffer.
This doesn't want it.
Well, you guys
we-
currently have completed the gash.
Oh, okay.
Does it count if it starts a new one?
It'll
Oh,
be
I know.
That is a 14. Oh no.
Oh,
14.
Olak, don't get naked.
So, wait, so no one else is tying themselves down, just Sione?
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
tying
not.
myself down.
Nope.
Bad idea, man.
Okay.
I'm just tied, but I'm still rowing, you know.
Okay, so round 1, Olak, you said 12?
That is a total of 14.
14. It is a
yes.
DC 14. Marizio, you already rolled.
No, I
Hey.
didn't.
Oh, didn't you?
blessing.
Oh, no, you didn't. Why did I think you did?
No.
Nat
Okay.
20s count for
So
2,
all of
right?
you have survived round 1. Round 2 of will
Oh, man.
saves.
Nat 20s don't count for 2?
I'm not gonna do
Oh!
this. No!
Yay!
Yeah,
No,
DC
that's
16.
count for 2.
Boy.
No!
Here we go. Just let it happen,
No!
boys and girls. Just let
Oh,
it happen.
no!
Oh, there goes Faya. Oh, Faya, no!
It's
Yeah.
you and me, Olak. It's you and me.
And me.
No.
And me.
Oh, Saltiel, you're there too.
The cave.
Faya,
they
don't
just
get
won't-
naked. Don't get naked.
The dungeon, they
Wait.
just won't let you go.
Isn't Lyrian boating?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Did
So-
that whole boat fail? Wait, what about
I'm
the
sorry.
Grey Maiden?
What does
Oh,
that
right, the Grey
mean for
Maiden.
this round?
Oh yeah, what'd she do?
So
She's
you
like
all
half
are hearing
naked
the
already.
whispers in your ears telling you, present yourself to the ground.
Does that mean we're trying to like turn around?
I think the last
No,
thing
it
was
means
just
that
abandon
you
the boat.
immediately
Ah!
you have a guess to strip
Oh,
yourself
get
of
out
all
naked.
of your clothing and equipment, strip naked, dive into the water, and present yourself before the secret door.
Alright, I guess I'm
Alright.
gonna go do that.
As will
Oh.
Alonda.
That whole boat
And
failed.
me.
You know, if we
I
all go
think-
do it, if we all go
So,
do it, won't
what
that
you're
it be
telling me-
over?
Is we all in our boat abandon all of our gear, it floats to
Yep.
whoever knows where, and then we
No.
show up on the shore naked.
Yep.
No, it stays on the boat.
Your stuff stays on the boat. You are leaving the boats to swim to the secret door.
Alright, so I'm gonna just swim to the secret door.
So who's left clothed on a boat?
Me.
Me.
Ugh.
Oh,
that's
me,
it?
Maurizio, and,
Olak, right?
No,
Olak.
and
and the Grey Maiden.
Nope, her second will save failed.
Yeah, me, Maurizio, and the Grey Maiden all failed. So we're,
No, I asked
the
who's
whole
still on
boat's
the boat.
gone. Okay.
So still on the boat, we have Celtiel and Olak.
Fuck.
Ugh.
And
Oh,
Sione.
wow.
Oh, and Sione.
I think
And Sione.
this is considered a fail, and we just don't get to leave.
Can I somehow get
So
the
there's
other
one
boat?
boat that's completely abandoned.
Yep.
Can I
Let's
like
go,
lasso
girls.
the boat with
No.
my rope and then row back?
Would Faya, knowing the spell, would Faya throw a hat off if I put a hat on her?
Anything you put on her, she's gonna
It's gonna take
discard.
it off? Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna turn to Sione.
So-
Hey, did this spell end when the door was opened?
When you crash through it, yes.
The door can no longer be opened, though.
Wait, oh yeah.
Because you broke it.
Wait, does that mean they can't complete
Wait,
it?
no.
They can. It's just
Oh,
they'll
okay.
complete it, but the
Okay.
door opening.
Are we doing it or what? Let's
Yeah.
do
So you
this.
guys, actually, you
Come
can all
on.
take 10. You don't. There's no roll. You guys just
Yeah.
all reset. It's just
Okay.
Olak, Sione, and Celtiel sitting in boats with one abandoned boat just drifting.
I'm just gonna look
Alright.
over at them and just be like,
I said this was going to happen.
you know what? Next time I see everyone naked, let's just go to the bathhouse. That seems way more appropriate.
Lyrian, Faya, and Mariziel, you are all buck-ass naked
Alright,
on your
I'm
knees
just gonna
in front of
sit
the secret door.
right here.
I'm rolling
And I'm
my
gonna-
eyes the entire time.
I'm
This'll
gonna
be
bury
great.
myself in the sand, and I'm gonna take a nap right there.
So
Guys,
the gray,
get to
if
see.
the Grey Maidens come out right now.
I was gonna say, if it seems not threatening, I'm just gonna be like, Faya, have fun.
Well, actually, she's already gone. They're past.
Oh, okay.
You guys are alone in the boats at this point.
With Faya's stuff, I'm alone in the
Faya's
boat?
stuff, yes. Oh.
Faya will know immediately.
Guys, we have to go back for them. There's no boat left
I'm
for them.
literally floating here, waiting for them to come back. Sione.
Okay.
I'm
no,
not
I'm-
swimming
Can
out
I-
there.
Also,
I
the
will
whispers
sleep
are going
right
to
here.
continue while you drift. So if you're not moving, you have to keep making will
Yeah.
saves.
Can
would like to swim
I?
back.
I'm gonna lasso the other boat, and I'm gonna row it back.
Okay.
Like-
You guys make your way back to the beach.
Can I No, that's not gonna work.
So you guys can garb back up, re-outfit yourselves.
No, I'm staying naked.
I'm not
Until we
trying
get to
again.
where we need to be.
I'm not trying
Okay.
again. I'm going to be. This is where I
Wait.
sleep.
No, we did it, so we can go now, right?
Well,
I'm gonna try to go and see if I hear the whispers.
Hold on. Sayoni,
You
said.
don't.
Yeah,
Well,
guys.
let's hurry up while it's not affecting you.
Why don't we just all just get naked real quick and do it, and just have the spell affect us, so we don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Oh Jesus Christ! If a
Guys,
Grey Maiden
Even
shows
if
up
even
and
if
does
we
this,
do, we might as well just do it as we're leaving, and then
No, 'cause
come
then
back.
we might
and
have to swim all the way back. I'm saying let's do it now, get it over with, and let's just paddle out of here without any problem.
Yeah, just fail your first will save intentionally. You can do that.
You first,
Yeah,
Celtia.
you can.
All right.
yeah, whatever. Oh, look, it's freeboating it.
Oh, we're gonna
Okay.
see
Oh,
Olaf
man.
So
Finally, it's about time.
so the three of us that already failed, I want to try to usher us back into the boat like as soon as possible so we can get going because I don't know how long this lasts. So guys, let's go.
Okay.
I made a check on this spell. Do I know how long it lasts?
Well, you know that this particular effect is somewhat custom, but it does appear to be permanent.
No, I mean how long will
Oh, the
know-
immunity?
yeah.
Until
When I
the spell
signed up-
resets.
When I
Which
signed up
is-
for this D&D game, I didn't think it was going to turn into an erotic novel because it keeps happening. Everyone gets naked at least
Wonderful.
once a book.
To be fair, wait, did that happen in the first book?
Yes, everyone. I don't know. Wait.
No, that was the
in the
second
first book, I thought Maurizio got naked for some reason in the book.
I didn't
Someone
get
got naked in
naked.
the first book.
Not me.
Who did?
I was barely there the whole
Someone
time.
was naked in that book, but I don't know.
I
Was
don't
it when they
remember.
fell in that little shit water and they had to go into the bathhouse and change?
I wasn't even there for that.
Oh,
I don't
who
remember.
was it? I can't remember.
Well, yeah, it does seem to keep happening. It's a Rune Lord thing. So you guys endure the indignity. You re-outfit yourselves.
Sayoni is pretty indignant about the whole thing.
Your indignance as a party seems to amuse Helanda, actually.
I don't
She
mind.
doesn't comment on it,
I'm
but
not
she
indignant.
seems... You probably don't... For the people who are, she seems a little amused.
Guess what? The bitch had to do it too. So
Faya,
Yeah, she doesn't seem to mind.
Are you staying naked, Faya?
You already saw her
Yo.
mostly naked with underwear on earlier.
I'll stay naked too then.
I have endured far worse trials
Jesus.
to become a Grey Maiden.
I'll just like drape my cloak over my lap as I'm rowing.
I'm not even gonna try anything.
You guys no longer hear the whispers, though, as you row this time.
Okay, let's go. Quick,
Oh.
quick.
So
Let's
you
go
row
back to that room
back
and
to the
sleep.
giant?
Yeah,
Yes.
real fast.
Wait, what?
No, we're leaving. What?
Yeah.
No, we talked
We're going
about
to the
this.
giant. We're not going all
No.
the way out.
Ah!
Okay, yeah, I'm
No,
pretty
we-
sure we.
I
No,
just said
The
we
part
need to
no,
leave.
as of the vote, you guys were split down the middle, and there were
Were
people
we?
saying both. Yes.
Yeah,
And
I,
what was
I
finally
thought we were going to
decided-
go
No.
into the giant.
Sione finally said one thing at a time. First, we get through the lake, and that's where you
Oh.
left it.
Man. Thanks, Sayoni.
I don't remember saying that. But
You
okay.
did. So
All
you've got
right.
through the
Yeah.
lake. Now what?
We need to elect a leader or something to make these decisions because this is taking a lot of time to do all this.
Veto? Wow.
Leone, what do we do now?
Yeah, Sione, you're the leader. What do we do?
No pressure.
I'll go with whatever.
So, go back to Maru or stay here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
The two options.
Yep.
Yes.
Safest option is go back to Maru. So
Agreed.
that's what. we
Okay, leader Sione. I will follow you.
Okay.
Remember that for the rest of the campaign.
For the love of God, do you guys want
I
to put some
respect you
clothes
more
on?
than any other character right now. And Maurizio. Maurizio's the shit.
Oh,
Do you want to put your
Thanks.
clothes back on before you guys leave, or?
Sayone did right away.
Well, eventually, once we get off the
Hey.
boat.
yeah, I put mine.
You get
I put mine
leeches
back
on those butt cheeks. I'm not pulling them off.
Okay.
I checked my butt cheek.
Thank God.
Faya, where'd you get that tattoo on your rib?
Oh yeah, you'd see Sayone's.
You're
tattoo.
muted.
Like all of them.
Oh yeah, we can see all of her tattoos now.
They're all over.
Do they move?
No, they glow.
I don't know if they're like magic tattoos that reform themselves after you cast spells.
No, they just glow, but they're stationary.
What are you talking about? Oh. Oh. I think I was high.
High on Pesh.
She's done
Was
some
she a
drugs,
Pesh? I thought it
man.
was a different drug. It
I
was.
thought it was
I thought it was Pesh.
wasn't Pesh.
It was
another one.
the one that makes you sleepy.
So it was
Trudine.
C?
That's Pesh.
Dream
That is
Leaf?
Pesh. Dreamleaf?
Was it Dream,
Dream
Leaf?
Root?
Do you remember, Ava?
Shiver.
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 That's what it was. It was
And
Shiver.
it's hallucinations and dreams. So,
So you guys make your way then back to the gargoyle statue.
Yep.
It
I
has
touch it.
it has a hand offered supplicantly to you.
Put on my
I take its
clothes.
hand.
You disappear.
Take its hand.
Goodbye.
I do. I do too.
You guys
Oh,
make your
I
way
do.
back to the golems, where actually, you know what? As you disappear from here, we're gonna end here. I was gonna
Okay.
end it at your
Ugh.
daily rest, but I
No.
feel like there could be a substantial amount of drama between you and your extended rest.